Oh, this is on. Oh, hi. Oops. Leave me alone! Ah! You guys got a little bit of an early show, so I figured I'd give it a second. Hello! Welcome to the stream today. I hope you've had a good hope you had a good Wednesday. I want you guys to know. It's granola bar. Big in granola bars. I have a sweet tooth, and granola bars do a really good job of like settling that without being absolutely atrocious for you. Yep. I want you guys to know that the Wednesdays off, streaming Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, is going to be so much better. I filmed 3 videos yesterday. I couldn't even tell you the last time that happened. I filmed 3. And I felt like I could have kept going. I had to tell myself to relax a little bit so we could stream longer today. Get up off the desk and go do something. 3! Patty Grazioli, thank you so much for the 17 months. Axel Plays, thank you for the tier 1. You give me a free day during the week, we're going to get so many videos done, so much stuff done. It's going to be freaking awesome. Almighty Kings, thanks for the 14 months. I appreciate that a lot. Oh. What about the VODs? I have great news. You ready? If you go, so you open YouTube, right? You open YouTube and you go to the Zealand channel, right? And then you scroll to the bottom. There is a channel. Oh, wait, you literally can't. Professional streamer. I'm so freaking good. You go to a Just give me a second. Okay, you go to the Zealand YouTube, right?
17 months in.
And you scroll to the bottom. There is a Zealand stream. I'm not even subscribed. I'm actually not even subscribed to like. Oh, I am subscribed. Okay, to the other. Yeah, TTS is on now. Of course. course we got TTS
Keep
now.
up the fantastic work, Mr. Vice Captain
We
America.
just needed a second to figure out what thresholds we wanted. If you're subscribed for at least 6 months, you get TTS. $10 donations in bits or cash get you TTS right away. Axel Plays, thank you for the gifted sub to Dylan, by the way. Save, man. Freaking save. Oh, I didn't save it. Okay. That's what I wanted. I know it's a little quiet. I'll up that a little bit tomorrow. But we do have our Anime WoW back as well. This is what happens when I'm productive. So if streaming 4 days a week is going to be great for me. And then, of course, if I'm very productive on Wednesday, we might get on later in the evening and play some games. I don't know. Blurby, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate the Prime. Maddie, thanks for the Prime. But if you scroll to the bottom of the Zealand page, there is now a Zealand Streams YouTube. It doesn't have any content on it yet. But rest assured that if we do go to the Zealand Streams YouTube, right, and we do go to the YouTube studio on the Zealand Streams, all of the streams are here. So I'm going to start getting those like packaged and uploaded. I did get all of the streams that we've done in the new year are uploaded to this channel right now. So that is great. We already took care of the actual uploading process of it, which is freaking fantastic. And really, really, really in love with that.
Hello.
Magano, thank you for the 18 months. Hello to you too. Hype for Italy, Brazil. Woo! Somebody's excited for the World Cup. I was looking at Shaq for it, don't mind me. Now, we've got to go through our short lists, and we got to do a bunch of short list stuff. But there are 8 teams left. 8 teams left that can win the World Cup. Senegal, England, Morocco, Holland. Big run for Africa. They got 2 teams in the quarterfinal for the first time ever. Uruguay, Poland, Italy, Brazil. Poland with that big quarterfinal run. United States, not with that big quarterfinal run. What in the world? No, oh. Sorry. I was looking at like contracts I'd offered people and it made me redo it. So we have 4 transfers out right now. For those of you that like missed what was going on. Oh, I forgot to add a doc. For those of you that missed what was going on, we do have like a couple transfers going on right now. Oh, you're facing the wrong way. See, I had to redo this whole thing one more time and I just knew I was going to forget one thing. Honestly, out of all things to forget, that is not bad. There you go. Now I'm looking at the game. Crazy. Okay, so we have offers out for Michael Okeke, Jacob Wright, Rico Patterson, Dom Plank. We're not going to get some of these guys, but Jacob Wright it looks like we're going to get, and he's a freaking awesome midfielder. Dom Plank we just have on trial, so we have an offer in because we don't want to lose him. This guy is going to be like a rotational player for us that can definitely go forward, play a more attacking midfield role. It looks kind of like Patrick Kelly, but he's not Patrick Kelly. We do have an offer out for Lewis Richards. I'm expecting us to not get this guy, but he is really good. There are, half of the entire country of England is in on him right now. And that's a shame. Hey, J-Man, thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Just re-up the subscription.
Hey, Zed just re-upped to the subscription for another 6 months. Much love from the UK.
Oh, I appreciate that, dude. You're going to be a golden bacon by the time that just comes to an end. No more Zealand Live channel? No, the edited streams. All the edited streams will be on the Zealand Live channel. I just wanted to separate. So, like, if you want to get notifications for just the edited streams, the Zealand Live channel is for you. If you want to get notifications for the full streams when they are uploaded, then the Zealand Streams channel is for you, right? If you want both of them are for you, right? We noticed that a lot of people really like getting notifications for the edited streams, didn't necessarily getting notifications for the full streams, and that was the idea behind it. I like the loud TTS. No, it's not supposed to be that loud. So we will have to turn it down. I'll actually just be like... it doesn't sound that loud in my ears. Weird, because we're hearing it louder than you. I mean, I can turn it down more, but it is, that's strange. What just happened?
Hey Zed just re-upped to the subscription for another 6 months. Much love from the UK.
Now I'm getting a phone call. Doesn't everything always just happen at the same time? Hello? To at least talk. That's boring. Nothing's going right in the first 15 minutes. All right, I think
It's odd that FIFA lets these oil-rich states without any past football success hold the World Cup. But enough about Texas.
Is that
Time
quieter?
to get some new Taunton players. Z and Mashaka.
Yeah, I thought I replied to you. Is that's quieter, right? Yeah, that's good. Okay. I figured out the issue. That was my, yeah. I solved it. I solved it. Sounds better, much better. All right, let's freaking go, chat. Things are coming up. Zealand, Uspay, thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate you helping test that. Thank you. JLN, thank you for the 6 months. Up the Peacocks. And Anarchy, my boy Nathan, with the 4 gifted subs, making it 28. You didn't reply. I don't know if you did. I am not at your beck and call. Yeah, I'll get into the stream first. Maybe we'll do that when it becomes relevant and a topic of conversation.
Have fun today, Armst 14 Kloppapont champ.
Dude, I did actually get a human response. That wasn't a joke. I got a human response from like the actual YouTube Twitter account. Hey, so I tweeted, right? And this was really, I just wanted clarity because if we're going to be doing more like IRL soccer videos, things like this are going to happen. So I was like, hey, I got a video age restricted, right? Which means this video basically, people aren't really able to watch it anymore. You have to be verified over the age of 18 or whatever. And so as age restricted, I was like, hey, I submitted it for review because I thought it was a mistake because it had never happened before. And then you only get one review, whatever. So they reply like, appreciate the context. We're going to take a look at it because I was like, I thought it was the thumbnail, right? Because the dude's got a cut on his face in the thumbnail. So I switched it to these guys hanging on the goalposts. And then they updated. They went updated. We've confirmed your vid was correctly age restricted. And then they like referred me to the exact same thing they referred me to last time. And then I like, I assumed I wasn't talking to anybody. But eventually they sicked a real person on me because I was like, I read that making this tweet and I tweeted so I could gain more clarity. Maybe someday I will be able to talk to a real person at YouTube, but clearly today is not that day. Please just highlight the part of the video that is the issue. Surely that could even be automated. And then all of a sudden, a real person shows up and goes, for educational content that includes violence, context must appear in the images or audio of the video itself. So I need to like do a better job of providing context of the video from the Australia thing. You can learn, and then they linked me to the same thing again. And I was like, thank you. That's the first helpful thing I've been told. You're welcome. I think, I'm not sure that could have been automated, but I think that we did actually get to our first, like, real person on YouTube. You know what I mean? Shaggoth, thank you so much for the Prime. Because they literally just tell you that it's not a thing. No, Lewis, accept the new challenge. Lewis! Oh, Maidstone? That'd be perfect, dude. Give me $1,000. Oscar Cole just signed a deal? Yeah, well. I don't even like you, Oscar. Oh, wait, I gotta do shortlist stuff. Yes, Stop moving.
A baby and a dad joke.
It's maybe not automated. I mean, it's not 100%. Oh, yes, Maidstone. He'll take that. He'll go down to the league we were just in. Ooh. Woo! Woo! He's at Leicester? That's a tricky. That's, well, loans. There's always loans. It's not short. Determined is all get out. Composure issue, but he's actually not bad technically. He just literally can't score a goal. He's going straight onto the loan list, Jamari Lindsay. From Prim to League 2 loan? Watch, I guarantee you they're interested. Oh, it's kind of a nasty deal, too. We don't have a senior affiliate yet. We asked twice, and they said, no, we're going to ask again. Guys, I don't want to like, overhype it, but there is a new version of the Lone Song coming out soon. Lavinia, what was the dad joke? A priest, pastor? Oh, the rabbit's a typo. Yeah. Well, it is a great joke, Lavinia. I do love it. Nameless Ghost, thanks for the 7 months. It is good. It deserved higher than a C and a B- that it got in the chat. It did. Armstrong FM, I appreciate the 6 months too. Only human being to actually get a human response from you two. You were the one that brought that up. That's a pretty good deal for Jamari Lindsay right there. I'd start singing about loans if I were you. All right, we need to check our short list. Like, before I hit continue, right? Okay, the reason I'm doing that is because, like, there are guys that are still under contract at Premier League teams that we just haven't removed yet. So we're going to go ahead and drop them now. I'm going to add these 3 guys to the loan list. I'm going to scout them if we haven't already, because they are loan listed right now. And but they're all going to be removed from this list. Anybody else on the loan list? We're going to this guy's literally already opted out of his contract. He's like, "All right, man. Screw you." Okay. But all these guys are under contract at Premier League clubs or close to it, so we are going to remove them from Prim Rejects or better, which means... Oh, there's more of them, probably, because I had a freaking filter on. Yeah, there are. There's always more of them! Are we scouting you? Yeah, okay, cool. Just need to add you to our loan list. Just in case, Michael, Adu, Poku. And then both of you guys definitely need players already being scouted. God, I love it when a plan comes together, dude. I love it. There. All these guys are going to be removed from my list. There's no point in wasting time. Not the guys that are already on our team. No, not those guys. Oh, I'm scouting all of these guys. Hey. Gonna take a while. But I also get it. I do get it. So get off of my short list. You're on a team. Get off of my short list. You, in fact, are on a team. Well, we might cross that bridge later, but we're not crossing that bridge right now. Okay, these are all of the guys that are left. I want transfer and doubtful. I want everybody that would at least consider a transfer here. And then I just want to look at him. I just want to shake your hand. I just want to shake his hand. Big fan of that guy on that airplane. One of the funnier videos I've ever seen. Do I have open trial spots before I do this? I just don't remember. Probably not. This is 23. We have 7 open trial spots. Shaking 7 guys' hands. We have no, like, real rating on these guys. Stephen Courtney, you look terrible. So I'm going to do Jaden Heskey. Ben Jackson. Okay, I have 5 spots left. They probably won't take this. Oh! How's dude play in League 1 and drop the 5.7, 6 point whatever? That's so bad. Not a chat. I think today is the day we're actually going to sign some good players. Oh, that is Emil Heskey's son? Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know that was... I didn't know them's were the words and stuff. How's the Matsup McGuire deal going? They're not on our short list anymore. Although they are being released. You know, you never say never forever. Right? It's about to be so loud, this granola. Oh, I cleared the mic threshold with a chew. Let's go. YouTube's forgotten. Hello, YouTube. YouTube's forgotten. Who are we? What are we? What are we doing? YouTube's not forgotten. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to the stream today. I hope you had a great day. Thank you for joining us in the live channel. I'm sorry you couldn't be here live. Although, you might be watching this from the New Zealand Streams channel, which is important to mention, and we're going to mention for a while, because the Zealand Streams channel is where the full streams will live. So if you ever liked watching those, we're taking them off the live channel. We're putting them on the Zealand Streams channel so that you can have a spot where you can get notifications for that, and also a spot to get notifications just for the edited versions of the streams, which of course you might also be watching. The stream channel is connected to the live channel and vice versa, if you happen to find this the other way. And so you can subscribe to both, subscribe to one, subscribe to the other, turn your notifications on, whatever. The choice is yours, but now all of the full streams will be on the streams channel. And, anyways, welcome to the stream. Hopefully we're about to sign some really cool guys. I am pro signing some really cool guys. Thank you also for helping me say hi to YouTube. It means a lot to them. They often say hi back in the comments if they can't make it. Yeah. What's up, fellas? Think it's worth buying FM23? If you've got the time, it could absolutely be worth it. FM23 is an improvement. It's just like not as big of an improvement as it could be if they ironed out a few match engine issues. Man, there are some really good players. These guys, their freaking attribute distribution, just really good looking. They're going to reject this. A few of these guys are going to, they all took it. There's literally no shot. Andreas Sundergaard is the only one that said no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 2 more. Sundergaard was a no. Steve Courtney. Why is it always Steve Courtney? Who is Rory? Rory McConville. What do they come up with? It's like a random Irishman generator or something. Kane Ryan. Oh man. Jumping reach pretty good too. Just don't be too slow, brother, and I'll be able to live with that. This guy's so good. Oh, except for you, Ben. You kind of suck, but whatever. That's okay. Oh, dude. Sign me up. Villa Ardu. Keep on keeping on. Thank you for the 4 months. Bro, I'm lost. Aren't you early today? Nah. The streams... I don't know if you've ever looked at the stream schedule before. I totally get if you haven't. They're supposed to... Holy... About to sign me a whole new team, brother. Rory McConville. He's probably not going to be... Oh, will you just get out of my kitchen? Really? One day on trial and Alexei Rojas Fedoroshenko gets an offer from Leicester City. Hey, we got a guy. Cool. Oh, that's not even the only offer. Nobody wants Limbakisa. Dexter, you have a monster opinion of yourself. You got to be able to talk one of these teams into buying you for like an actual amount of money. Although that is good that a League One team's sniffing around at 75K. What about 50K? And then you actually offer for him. Chris Moore. Oh, this guy's under contract for 8 million years. What short list is he on? Prim rejects, but better? Oh, well, he just signed the deal like later up the thing. Colchester attempted to take Joe and Stanley on trial. Club Deportes Tolima. Nottingham Forest and Nice. Okay. Colombia. Yes! Okay, he got more offers. Harry Maguire's going to Southampton, boys. The Matrix is real. Jacob Wright got an offer, but we can beat that. They're in the league below us. Osman Kamara got an offer, but it's from, like, low down. Important player. Well, dang it, Osman. No, I'm not going to do that. Dom Plank, Borumwood, and Dorking. We can beat those offers. Not in reputation, but, like, on coolness factor. We did get Joe Stanley, who I'm probably the least excited about out of everybody we've offered. What did he want? Impact sub. I'm a sucker for an impact sub. No jumping reach, 5'5" guy, pace merchant. What is the new channel called? It's linked at it's attached to every other channel, so you can find it that way. But no, the streams are supposed to start at 11 Eastern time, not 12. I can understand your confusion. What are your top 3 countries to manage in? Wales, obviously. I mean, duh. Germany is a ton of fun. Because you don't have to, like, it's like playing on easy mode, right? There's no restrictions. There's no work permits. You just, same thing as, it's a good way to learn the game to play in Germany. Third favorite league to manage in. Third favorite league to manage in. I'm gonna go Turkey. I would, like... Russia's been torpedoed in the game. Like, and obviously, for obvious reasons, right? Football Manager reflecting real life. The Russian teams can't play in anything anyways. I would have said Russia, right? But Turkey is basically the same thing, where you have a ton of parity, a lot of good teams, and a ton of money relative to, like, the ability level of the league. Absolute boatload of cash. And those are really, like, fun leagues to manage in, right? A lot of parity, a lot of cash. So I'm going to go Turkey. I think Turkey's probably my third favorite league to manage in. It's not easy mode. It's very difficult. There's a bunch of good teams. There's a lot of competition for signatures. Weird rules, right? Wants to play advanced forward. You can't handle the truth, Osman. You're just not good enough to do that on my team. Hey, we play Bournemouth. What's up? My scout. Right, we're going to get rid of both of these scouts eventually, but we're going to get rid of Alex Hay today. Malachi Reeve is staying. Andrew Oates is signed on as our head of sports science as we build out our new league-level staff. Simon Clark is in. Andrew Oates is in. Trials are finishing. All right. Isaac Price. Solid, but no. Rico Patterson, who we currently have a transfer offer on. Jemai Simpson-Pusey. He is fun, but not fun enough, you know? He's not fun enough. You inspired me to do a turkey save? Boom, nailed it. IL trying to get me to check his DMs again? God. It's crazy. Do VODs. Oh, wait. Yeah. I would change it to live and then do, or no, I would change it to live and then make the new one VODs. In VOD and VODs. That's what I would do. Yes. Man, he just, IL really just tries to monopolize my time. It's crazy. Hey, man, check your DMs. Hey, man, sent your new DM. It's hard dealing with these fans, It's crazy. It's ridiculous. Shut up. You shut up. Jemice. Issues with this guy, right? Doesn't work super hard. Not a genius. Bad composure really hurts his tackling more so than him not being a good tackler. As one technique, he's a disaster waiting to happen with the ball. He's not great in the air either, so we're just going to kind of keep him on the short list. Okay, we have an offer on. Osman Kamara is about to get an offer, and Luke de Frigli is on his way. That's the correct pronunciation, by the way. He is on his way to Ottawa, Atletico Ottawa, for a real significant amount of money, actually. So, no serious loss there. Gary Boyer, new coach. Let's go! That'll help our preseason training. Tonarelli. Oh, great. Lewis Ridd, goalkeeper. Rees, Brailsford, a right back from Derby County. I mean, just freaking scout it, dude. Scout it and get back to me. Harry Crawford's going to be our new head of youth development. I'm sure he's better. He's much better than Chris Y. And we're building our league staff. Our first league staff. Getting guys together that are actually, can hold a candle to something at this level. Bournemouth is not in League 2, dude. We're in the preseason. This is a friendly. Goodness, that would be rough. That would be a very rough fall. Is he available for loan? Marley Wilson of Leeds United. Marley Wilson. Oh, they want a lot of money. The money that we can't afford to pay right now, but maybe they get desperate, Jude Smith is going to go from Preem Rejects, but better to the free list. So he's not a guy that we would sign as like a transcendent difference maker. But yeah, Bournemouth, no, they're not down here. What placement last season? We finished third, and we won the playoff by beating the fourth and second best team. So we really brought the heat. Leighton Orient are prepared to make an offer while the asking price remains what it is. All right, Leighton Orient, how about $25K for old Dexter Limbakisa? Because he's not going to sign a full-time contract with us if it doesn't give him playing time, and that's what we don't want to give him. Dom Plank, we're still a favorite. Still a favorite on him, too, because we're in a higher league. All right, Jeroen van der Eyden, I'm working on it. Okay. He's on trial with me. He's got an offer from Darlington, who are in the National League North. He'll probably turn that down. Isaac Price, don't we have an offer? We don't have an offer on this guy. Scarborough in the 6th tier do have an offer on Isaac Price, though, and it's a smart move on their part. I don't know if I can make Oscar. Oh, he's got 15 jumping reach. I might be able to make him work. He can't pass, though. What does he want? A stepping stone deal? What is he going to ask for from this other club, dude? If this is how much he's asking for from me, there's no way Scarborough's going to sign him. Tony Gabopo's made his deal. Alrighty, we've got Scout Alistair Warby in. Nigel Clow is going to be our new chief scout. Michael Vernon, actually not bad. Nigel Clow, definitely still better. But Michael Vernon is gone. Nigel Clow, clogs. Like the shoes. Raphael, thank you for the prime. My big transfer strategy, the entire save, maybe they get desperate. It's true. That's exactly what my transfer strategy is. Mike.
But I get a third piece.
Now, I know it's the same name we had issues with last time. I'm going to get rid of Connor Sidley Adams to bring in Ian Watson. I also want to request to add more coaches. Please let me add more coaches to the training staff because I'm still only going to have like 3. Nigel Kloof. If only we could be so fortunate for it to be Nigel Kloof. New general manager Sheldon Loomis. How did that guy have a job for so long? Cameron Harland, you're in. Paul Harsley, our last coach to join the staff. Big improvement, though. Liam Youngs to be our head performance analyst over Dave Cohen, and that is for sure a smart move. Just assessing things one more time. Nick McCooty signed a new contract to be a part of our staff long term. Staff's coming together. Ollie Vickers is our second sports scientist. John Beal's going to take over as assistant coach for Matthew Rose because John Beal is better at coaching than Matthew Rose, and he's also going to handle my press conferences like an absolute beast. Appreciate that. What does the teamwork attribute actually do? It's a good question. Well, the teamwork might seem stupid on the surface. It is actually insanely important and is what makes non-league very different from like high-level managing. It affects how well they listen to you. It affects how well they listen to you, and it affects their willingness to pass. This is particularly relevant with forwards. Teamwork on the back line is their ability to stay, in concert with a whole bunch of other attributes, but it does contribute to their ability to hold that back line and work together with their teammates to do so. Everywhere on the field, it affects their ability to listen to you and adhere to the tactic. And in forward areas, it affects their willingness to pass and facilitate. Guys will square the ball if they have higher teamwork. What place do you expect this team to finish? Every year of this save, we've been at least in the playoff. I expect for us to get into the top 2 spots. I'm dead serious. I expect I said this last year. I was like, I think we should compete to win the league, and we ended up 6 points off of it, but we dropped 84, which was 1 point away from winning the league the year previous. So my expectations are generally bang on. I want to be in the top 2 spots and go up again. That's the deal. That's what we're looking for. Thinking of starting a Spanish save with Cueta. What are the La Liga rules on transfers? It's like 2 Nani. Do they have the Nani? Well, very relevant. Only 2 years for South Americans to gain Spanish citizenship. So you can hoard like dual nat South Americans, wonder kids. It's honestly why Spain is such a wonderful wonder kid factory for South America in particular. I'm delighted to welcome Cameron Harlan to the job. And John Beal. I'm delighted to welcome John Beal to the job. I think we've got a really good coaching staff on our hands right now. And I want to see if we're able to add more coaches to it. If not, that's totally fine. Did we beat Bournemouth? Probably not, because I have like 8 guys on my team right now. But like, you never know. This guy looks spectacular. I'm just going to go ahead and let him go now. I don't know if I've ever seen somebody look less impressive with my first look at them. I'm surprised Haven't Waterlooville are going for that guy. Antonio Reeves to Banbury, Jensen Taroti. There's nothing in that would end up. The board said yes for the first time ever. I mean, we lost wobbly Taunton. We lost 2-1 to Bournemouth in a friendly. Oh, James, no. Marcus Sheldon and James Roach are the two. Just got hurt in the freaking friendly. James Roach and Marcus Sheldon are out during preseason. Good. It's not like I had anybody else that I wanted to have around for that. Appreciate that, man. 24. So we actually have 6 spots open. Who's feeling it? Who's feeling alive? Who's feeling it, man? Why? Why are all my scouting recommendations gone? Why are all of my scouting recommendations gone? He says in a scary voice to try and make it sound more intimidating. Like over here. Oh, I replaced my scouts. Oh, that's annoying. The only reason I know all of that stuff is because I trialed them. That shouldn't be the reason, but you're all right. That's the reason. That's fine. Still worth it. Like, we trialed them. Those aren't like the scout reports they've put together. Those guys were on trial with us. All right, Kegs Chow. We're just going to do some searching. All right, I want a center back who has jumping reach, pace, and acceleration. Aaron Riley. You are a gorgeous man. Come on, Aaron! Get more sad, dude. Get more sad, okay? Mohammed Conan. Well, you're not good, are you? That's why bad teams are interested in you. This is a real shame, dude. Don't really care about the jumping reach on this one. I want a central midfielder with acceleration, work rate, and passing. Oh my goodness, Kegs Chowkey. Oh, he's on a no, he's not. What is... Kegs. What the heck, man? He's away on a trial or about to be drafted by the MLS. You might want to check your math on that one, Bubs. Subalavate, thank you for the 4 months. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not, Kegs. Dennis Bauer. Well, this guy's mad. He's very mad. This is an angry child. I'll try you. I've got 6 spots. Let's get rid of the acceleration requirement and up this back up to 50. No, really, Sam Richards? That's not good. You know, it's not like, yes, this guy is who I need in my life. You might be. And you're not about to get drafted by the MLS, so... Oh, I have 4 more spots, dude. What am I doing? Patrick Kelly signs a professional contract. That's great news for us. That also, meant we simulated nothing at all, which is also great news for us. I'm going to look for pace merchants out wide. Liam Smith. Fange Toure. How many people are getting drafted here? I doubt it, first of all. I doubt this guy's getting drafted by the MLS.
Benfica's winning the Champions League BTW.
They've only gone forward a day. Honestly, I don't know if the World Cup's advanced yet. Batista, thank you for the year. Benfica's winning the Champions League. That is bold. But you also don't have Darwin, so you're probably going to score more goals. That is like a bright spot there. Ethan Hull. That's a new name. Oh, he's not bad. But he's not, the first touch deficiency is striking. Let me guess. You're about... Oh, no, you're not, mysteriously ineligible to trial for me. Okay, cool. Literally, Ethan Hull's the only one that can play there. That's fun. Left back. Acceleration pace merchant. Matthew Carson apparently does fit that bill. A North Irish U21 international. Sure, I'll give him a trial. Speedy dude on the right side. Andrew Roberts. All right, I have 1 more spot. We're going to go ahead and investigate left back. Is there somebody else? No. That is trouble on the Suez, man. Passing, vision, 15s. Kegs, dude. Kegs is... that guy. And I can't even look at Kegs because he's mysteriously absent from everything. Which is just a real shame. Ola Kigbe has rejected a trial. That's great. Andrew Roberts and Ferdinand Oko didn't. But Matthew Carson did. Why? What gives you grounds for that? You went to Cliftonville in Northern Ireland and played some games, dude. You didn't touch the field. I know we're probably scouting Olakigbe too. This guy might actually be good. The vision is high. If his passing is in the higher part of that range, I'm going to be head over heels for Liam Smith. English trial day? Oh. Chat, I got there. Chat. It's English trial day. They're going to English trial. I was invited. I am also scouting it. So that's going to be fun. Chat, we did it. I have a spidey sense for when Isle's sassing me, and then I look over and I'm like, something's happened. Something horrifying. Jaden Heskey, can we just sign this guy now? Jaden Heskey seems freaking perfect for our team. I can't believe we signed Paul Lewis in a non-contract after getting promoted to League Ball. It's hilarious. He might be a serious contributor this year, too. On a non-contract. We just had to emotionally abuse him for most of a year. I am going to sign Kegs Chowkey so fast after that trial day, and I am not going to get there in time. I can't wait. Let me just get the people on trial with me out of the way. Aaron O'Reilly. I desperately want Aaron O'Reilly. Mohamed Konan. People are very into Mohamed Konan, but he has weird gaps in his ability. Darius Moynes. I remember you. True. Very true. I have 2 spots. Bonjay Toure also on the trial day. Nightbridge doesn't want a trial. This dude's just bad, so we're gonna move him to the free list, just free players. Mustafa Kurt. Shakpoke. There you go. Those guys should accept. And they are accepting. Ooh, Ferdinand Oko looks like he can pass, dude. He can freaking pass. Yeah. Kinsella has the Maidenhead offer. We still don't have an offer for Kim. Limbakisa has no offer at all. What's up, Primos? Have you considered just reading chat? Impossible challenge. Impossible challenge. Darius? Yeah, I know. He's got quite the name, doesn't he? Why do you think SI took away the ability to scout by specific attributes with your scouts? I don't know. I never really used it. I felt like I always was about to accidentally limit myself. You know, you just live with that fear that you're going to sort out one guy that you'd really want by one attribute or something. That is a real fear for me. So I never used it. I didn't know that they'd taken it out of the game. I think what they're trying to do is make it feel more realistic, right? And less of a spreadsheet starer. But I think you might end up making it a little more annoying to play in the process, right? I don't know. Oh, I didn't put a match review. It's been a while since I was professional. What team is it? I'm playing as Taunton Town. Massive club in the 6th Division of England. On our way up. On our way up. Da-da-da. Sure, Grant got an offer. Quadwo Ba. Oh, yeah, where was this guy? He was on that list, and I just never looked at him. Well, now we don't have the financial muscle. And you got the offer from them. When you just somebody, like, he's not going to be on my team next year. He's picking up a wage that I don't want to pay. He's not even a full professional under that wage. It's just time. Louis Kinsella got... Maidstone's his preferred destination. Screw you guys. Because they're paying me $1,000 and you're not. Damon Park from Maidenhead. Filed offers Omar Russell. Seb Naylor. Okay. Seb Naylor was one of the left back options, but no. Yeah, nah. When are you giving Reese his VIP badge back? I mean, he removed it himself, didn't he? Gary Codrington's moved on. Sad day. Sad moment. Sad day, chat. Our boy, a ride or die center back. I know he was a mod. I thought when he removed being a mod, it removed his VIP badge too. That's what I thought happened. A guy that was somebody who was never at the start of a season a starting center back, and yet somehow, as seasons went on, worked his way into the rotation both times and gave us really good minutes. Thank you to Sean Green, who has hopefully found himself a really nice career in the National League. Where is he going? He's joining Oxford's, the 6th division. That is where Sean Green is going to be a star. 7.5K to Oxford City. Thank you, Sean Green. You've been a great servant of the club, and I hope you have a great career in the higher non-league. You can't be a VIP and a mod. So it did have something to do with him being a mod. Ooh, this is about to be tragic, guys. Because the captain is about to leave. Oh, the financial muscle. Yeah, but a team in Northern Ireland does. Honestly, that probably is true. Louis Kinsella, he asked to move on to greener pastures. One of the original Taunton Town Peacocks. Honestly, maybe the last one left. He legitimately might be the last one. This might be that sad moment after 4 years. This might be that moment. I think it is. It is. After 4 years, this wasn't even our doing. He requested to move on, and we were like, you know what? Okay. The last original Taunton Town Peacock, Louis Kinsella, who for 4 years was a regular player, an influential regular player. Or no, he wasn't. He's not original. Oh, God. He only played 2 promotions in 3 seasons, though. We signed him after the first year. He's not original. Because I was like, no, we were in the South for 2 years. And it was like, yeah, no, first year he was on Weldstone. But he had at least 5 assists every year. Don't even cancel the eulogy, man. This guy was a captain for 2 years, 2 promotions in 3 years. At least 5 assists every season, playing from that left back spot, getting us all the way up to the league. He rode up with us from National League South. He legitimately might be the last player on our team from National League South. I think one of the backup goalkeepers, maybe. Yeah, Mason Terry's been on the team for a while. Jack Arthur has also been on the team since National League South, and so is Malachi Reeve. Malachi Reeve's the oldest player on the team. That's just weird. That's just an uncomfortable fact that Malachi Reeve is the longest tenured player on the entire team. But goodbye, Lewis. Thank you for everything. Thank you for a great 3 years, Lewis. I appreciate it. You were You were the GOAT left back. You were this saves kind of Shao Pinto. Obviously didn't reach those heights, but that kind of wing back style left back that was able to facilitate us going forward and make things happen. And now we've gotten rid of 2 of the 3 guys that were on the chopping block. Limbakis is the last one. But Grian and Kinsella, he's only going down to the National League too. Should have a good run with Maidstone, I would imagine. Lewis is gone, and we move on. Malachi Reeves, the OG legend of the club. He's still in a non-contract, too. Guy's just going to stay forever, ride up the leagues with us as an incredibly deep cover center back who has good size. They actually played pretty well last year. He played like 3 times and did play well. Toby Larkin, Bob Horwood, Chris Haggerty, Ronan Jones, Yuri Cap. That is 5 people who will be removed from our short list and have their trials terminated to open up more trialing spots. And Chris Holt is also in that category. Go ahead and terminate his trial as well. Remove him from all short lists and get Chris Holt out of here. On the flip side of that, really curious to see where some of the attributes come in on some of these better guys. I know Fedoroshenko has an offer, and now all of a sudden we can't afford to offer him. Michael Golding, another midfielder. And we have offers out on guys that just haven't, matriculated yet. We're waiting. We're waiting on it. Premier League appearance on a non-contract, hashtag goals. No offers for Limbakisa. Bro, I will offer him out for $0. Oh yeah, we didn't actually move on our staff thing. Let's get a goalkeeping coach now. Let's get a goalkeeping coach. $0. Love it. Adamola Boncole. He's at Queen's Park Rangers, and he wants bucket of cash. All right, maybe we don't get a goalkeeping coach. What? Jonathan Barber, you're not good. We could just go for somebody else of the staff. Take a look at our training distribution. We have nobody to take care of the goalkeepers, right? John Beal's got it right now. John Beal. Yeah, very heavy. Well, guess what? I'm going to reduce that workload a little bit. Yeah, the standard of whatever in the whatever. Under 21's assistant coach Nick McCooty struggles a little bit. Yeah, we could use another coach. We could use one that is good at technical attacking or technical possession. That's so ugly to look at, man. No shot we're going to get that. But we might get that. And we did. Liam Manning. Get rid of that. Easy. That's a coach. That is, in fact, a coach. Huge. Yeah, but Cootie he's our only staff, actually, that's down there. He's the only one. Work sucks not been on. John, how you doing? Welcome back. We're in the off season after getting promoted. We're in the off season after getting promoted to League 2. Michael Okeke again with the offers. Aaron, we're in the same division, Aaron. The financial muscle. Aaron, you have no idea how much muscle I have. This is the same old story. I'm going to have to play against a guy that looked at me and went, yeah, I don't think so. And then we just end up playing against that guy. Samuel Oching, yeah, I'm okay with him moving on. Claridge doesn't bother me at all. All right, staff meeting. Currently don't have one. Yeah, that's where we're going to promote Sheldon. Hello. Sure, if you thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes, and make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord. Enjoy being part of an elite online gaming community. Should consider registering our players. We'll register our players when we are good and ready.
29 months with you, it's been a blast.
Oh, looks so good to have League 2 under our club's name there. Vacant U18's assistant role. Yeah, we've got the open spot in our coaching staff. Trust me, I will take care of that myself, dude. Adamola Bankole, we're not looking for a goalkeeping coach right now. Not yet, anyways. Hey, Nick, thanks for the 29 months on the tier 2, dude. Okay, Mata Moral, thank you for the 5 months. Up the fancy chickens. Okay. Lesson, thank you for the prime. Took my time with that one. You're playing advanced playmaker in Midsala, or does it not work? That could totally work. You need a screening midfielder behind that. If you have an advanced playmaker in a Midsala and that's your only set of midfielders, that's a bit of an issue, but it's possible. Preferred destination would be Leighton Orient. Cool, we're going to play against Dexter this year. 113,000 a year. I get it. Alexei Rojas Fedoroshenko. I do get it. Darius Moynes, don't care. Lionel Atonga, don't remember you. I'd like to offer you a trial, though, just in case that's a more enticing offer than going to Sweden. Assuming it's not. Fletch Money and Kevin Reed. Oh. Gary Frost at Churro City. Churros, big fan of churros. Haven't had a churro in a long time. Feel like there's not enough situations in life where you're presented with a churro. I feel like more people should be walking around presenting me churros. Like the chance to have one. This is an important thought process. I should really follow this. I should chase this down. There are not enough people in life like presenting me with the opportunity to have a churro. Like, would you like to buy a churro right now? And I'm never just like, absolutely, I would like to buy a churro right now. Free churro? Not like free. I mean, to pay for, right? But how many times are you just like, street vendor with a churro, right? I mean, I don't know. This doesn't happen enough to me. I'm trying to, if I need to research this manifesting on TikTok, be like, hey, I don't really know what's going on here, but like if we could get me a churro, that would be awesome. Really would love that. So I have 6 spots left for trials. Rodney Lumanza, you're going to get one of them. It is literally July 6th, and we have worked our way through this entire list. So we are going to capitalize. If there's a shot to capitalize on something, we are going to capitalize on it. Christian Diallo is a no. Kegs Chowky is all sorts of hyped up. So we have 5 spots left. Ola Keegbe. Then there's Steve Courtney, which is going to make it 4 spots left for the moment, but I have a feeling he sucks. And then we will just come to the other list and take a look at a few of these guys. Sam Smith, Liskowski. You might be good. 3 spots left. Thomas Stacy. Don't really know anything about him, other than he's got a pretty solid smolder. Oliver Walsh, no. Bernard Brennan. Jaziel Nunez. Okay, your name is so cool. 2 spots left. Harry Mahoney. Great work rate and acceleration combo. 1 spot left. We do have a guy that has interested players or interested teams in him, so Joshua Sylvester will try and jump on that train if we can. How big do you want the squad to be? Can only register 22 guys, so probably that. But if they're under 20, they don't need to be registered. That is an important distinction. Max Thompson, Lomus, thanks. Josh, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 went to Sweden, fair enough. 8 and 9, apparently, and Philip Marshall rejected. So then that means we'll be at 30. I did my math wrong somewhere. Sylvester's not bad. Jaziel Nunez is bad. Very clearly bad. Very clearly somebody we don't want to test. Shervia, thank you for the gifted sub. In the moonlight, welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes, dude. The squad at Shervia. You're awesome. Thanks for making somebody's day. This feels like jury selection, but in a weird way. It's very important. Could improve a lot. Doesn't look, I mean, I wouldn't say that. Harry Mahoney, Rodney Lamanza, Benicio Baker Boati. Now, I feel like we had him trialed a long time ago. I feel like we already knew the answer to that question. We're clearly not going to find any more superstars. The superstars that we're looking for are out there to be found. I did do math, and I don't think I got it wrong. There are 2,500 hammers on the planet. That's pretty wild. I need your advice. Sorry, this isn't live. This is recorded. I can't give advice through recorded me. I wish I could. I just can't. Like, you understand. Not interested in me? Ridiculous. Kevin Reed got an offer. Don't really care about that. Ashley Holmes getting an offer. Darius Moynes getting an offer. Harvey Adams signed an offer. Jason Torridon signed. Tom Jones to Salford. Tom, you're living a charmed life. Jacob Wright, I know. We like this guy. That's why he's considering between us, Woking, and Borehamwood. Surprise, us is the right answer. Oh, my. Wait. What am I missing? I'm not missing anything. He's short. Nah, this is a really good ball-carrying, midfield-capable guy with the decisions and the composure. Doesn't get stuck into challenges. Who really cares? Comes deep to get the ball, looks to the pass rather than the shot. I love you, Stan. And you love yourself. And there's nothing wrong with that. Sign players to improve the midfield. What do you think I'm doing with you, Stan? Fairly indifferent? Oh, Louis, why do you hate me? Louis. I can't possibly do this contract, Louis, and you know that. And you're looking me dead in my eye sockets telling me that I can and I can't, Louis. It's not a bad idea to go for star player in a year, basically. Be like, hey, man, Good thought. Good thought. Oh. Wow. That's a lot of money. All right, here's how we're going to get around that. Relegation release clause. There's a ton of value in our non-promotion release clause at $0. Absolute boatload of value in that. And we might be able to get him way down here. Like, if we don't get promoted, then you can leave. Hello, my name is Jose Mourinho. I am literally using the fact that they think we're terrible against them in negotiations. He has no salary escalator, and the release clause only kicks in if we don't get promoted. And even if we don't promote, right, we got a year out of him for well below what he was supposed to be getting paid. Like, we can literally fit 2 of him on the team now because of that. Okara Tanzi. Well, you just... Nope! Jack Butterfill. That's a heck of a cook, honestly. Hey, Jack, come on, man. I want to see what your hidden attributes are. Pharrell. Oh, I forgot about Pharrell. He's still out there. He's on my loans list. Well, he's not on a team. Jackson Izquierdo. No. Connor Brown. No. Che Cooper. Not Shay, but Che. How are things going? They're going well. Kegs, not ready yet. Che Cooper, you have a trial spot waiting for you at this team. Goran Babic. That is a spine player. Can't play center back, but I guess it's because he's short and can't jump, which does make sense. It's weird. This guy's actually pretty good, but he just feels like he has some holes in his game that I'm not really going to be able to get over. Nathan Shaw, a real serious wingback. It's actually not bad at defense. I don't know why he can't play further back. Trial. Probably don't have room for all of these trials, but we will try. Yo, are you supposed to be, like, hiding out somewhere? Isn't, like, the entire deep state after you, Joe? All right, Snowden, you want to play? We can play. Just wanted to say your last YouTube video was incredible. Keep up the great work. I mean, I don't know if it was a topic of broad interest, right? But I like telling stories about the football world now. And we're still making a bunch of Football Manager videos and content, too. We're just kicking into overdrive. My boy Snowden, yeah, he's got pretty huge jumping range. Great balance. He's actually not quick at all. It's ironic, because I thought he got out of the country pretty fast, but whatever. He's a good passer, good touch, smart player. Composure decision-making makes him really good in tight quarters, dude. He's fun. Work permit yeah, true. Work permit issues for my boy Joe? Maybe a little bit. We'll see if we can trial all of them. Paul Moore. You're just like a worse version of Snowden. You bargain brand. You didn't know who Ali Day was? Now, I actually knew who Ali Day was. I used to play those old World Cup video games, and he was in the 2006 World Cup video game. He was the talisman striker for Iran. Also, I knew who he was because Ronaldo just broke his international goal scoring record. So he was, like, you know, in the news and such. You go on the free list. That was a good little batch of players right there. Oh, yeah, we got to reset our... Okay. Wasn't able to recommend any suitable players. Cool. Yeah, all 4 are good. Snowden, Shea Cooper. Get in here. I'm looking for talent. Got any? It's time to look at the World Cup, too. Oh, we just got like 10 messages. I'm going to look at the World Cup once it's over, though. Once these messages are over. Did we just make a decision? We have so many offers out on guys right now. Actually, probably 7 guys. There we go. At least he made a decision. He went to Charlton. They're in League One. I get it. I would have loved to have gotten Lewis Richards. It just wasn't meant to be. He goes up a league, whatever. Limbikis is still not comfortable getting forward. Fair. That is totally fair. That's why we're selling you for $0. All right. Yeah. Okay. The next one's the next round, I think. No. The next one. Oh yeah, that. It was the end of the line. It was the end of the line for the Magic runs. Quarterfinal at the World Cup. Holland beats Morocco 4-1. Morocco took the lead, and then the Netherlands just pulled away. The Netherlands is in the semifinal. And England going up against Senegal. Got an early goal and then scored too late to put them away. But Senegal and Morocco with the runs to the quarterfinals. England trying to bring it home. The Netherlands trying to win it for the first time. The other matches, dude, Darwin is going off. Poland with a great quarterfinal run is done in. 3 goals in a 10-minute stretch going over halftime, and Italy just pantses Brazil. Brazil cannot get past a quarterfinal at the World Cup. It's ridiculous. Italy and Uruguay is the other half of the bracket. The Italians are vanquishing everybody. Now that they're finally back at the World Cup. Darwin Nunez has, is there a way to see like his stats from the last 10 games or something? We can go. I don't want to I think one of the semifinals was already played. It's England against the Netherlands. Nah, it was England against Uruguay actually. And Uruguay, they caught some hands. Darwin Nunez got dispatched. That means it's Italy, Netherlands to play England in the final. Marcus Rashford with a brace, Bukayo Saka, and Harry Kane. 4-0 over Uruguay in the semifinal. Then England is in a World Cup final for the first time since 1966. The Netherlands and Italy are playing for the right to play against them. This is the bracket, just so you saw it. This is the full knockout bracket. Yeah, it was a good run from Morocco. Good run from Senegal. They freaking beat Spain, so Senegal capturing hearts and minds. Uruguay beating Cameroon, beating Germany, Cameroon, and Poland to get to the semifinal, but nobody is any match for the English, who've beaten DR Congo, Portugal, and Senegal, and Uruguay to get to the final. The round of 32 is fun. I think it'll be the Netherlands. Italy's looked way too good in their last couple of games. The Netherlands is going to pop up on them. I can pay you that amount. Literally telling me I don't have the financial muscle to sign you is just insulting. That is a big signing because this dude is a physical monster. Jacob Wright is a physical beast. This guy occupies space like a tipped over double wide trailer on the highway. This guy is awesome. And he can pass too. But his movement and just screening of everything, awesome. And he also has shoots from distance with 14 long shots, so I thoroughly expect him to be banging the ball into the net from outside the box. Jacob Wright, welcome to the team, brother. 20-year-old from the Manchester City Academy, who's played 3 years on loan one in League Two and 2 years on loan in League One the last 2 seasons. So good experience. He's played a lot of senior matches already. Yeehaw. You can play center back? No, but you could play fullback. No, you couldn't. You couldn't do that. I think you can play the 2 positions that you were born to play, brother, and that is all you need. I'm just going to teach you to play box to box. That'll help with your mental stuff. And we are going to work on your not defensive positioning. There's no way to work on tackling, which is crazy because I feel like that's a pretty easy thing to train. Like attacking third will work on his anticipation and off the ball, which I guess makes sense. And then we want him to learn to knock the ball past opponents pretty quickly. So we're going to go with try to knock the ball past opponents when taking them on because he is very fast and can't dribble for anything. So he can advance the ball pretty well if he just takes on defenders. That'd be great. You just stow it, Sailor. I have more than one midfield spot, Patrick. I literally just asked my head of youth development to talk to Patrick Kelly. That had a 0% chance of success. Has no real opinion of me? Well, that's insult. Well, that's Jacob Wright. That's not Patrick Kelly. What a useful piece of information. In the top left. I want to know what Patrick Kelly thinks of me. I don't care what the guy I just signed thinks of me. Favored personnel? Me. Okay, so I can probably get him to drop this. I appreciate your concerns with player whose color comes available. I have to do everything in my power to bring him to the club. Patrick. You're also just gonna play, man. Like, I could have just done the promise. I just wanted him to drop it entirely so I didn't have to do the promise, and that was a little greedy of me. I got greedy there. Suplex, thank you for the 7 months as part of the Hammers. Appreciate that. Big ups. He's not going to play Metsala. He's going to play box-to-box on the left side. No, he's not. He's not playing Metsala. He is not. That's Patrick Kelly. That is where Patrick Kelly goes. We're going to have to reassess like how all of this stuff is going to look, too. Ryan Chalice. No reason to keep that guy on our short list. Edo Kayembe. Oh, he's getting an offer from TP Masimbe. Well, he is also, like, he played 35 times for Watford. Now he's going to go play in the Congolese League. I get that. Ashley Holmes. We liked Ashley, but he's not great. Under 21 coaching assignments. Dude, just figure it out. I'm going to go to my under 21 staff. Training, coaches, edit, coaching assignments. Ask assistant to assign. Thank you. U18, training, coaches, coaching assignments. Ask assistant to assign. Now we're at least covering everything. Thank you. We have like nobody down there, so it doesn't really matter. Liam Manning is signed to be a coach as well, which is great news. We've got our full coaching staff. 4 coaches, an assistant, and me. We can actually run a training session. At times, a moment of brilliance can win a game. How pivotal can Jacob Wright be? I mean, he has the long shots. Jacob's a magnificent capture. He has the quality to succeed, and I'm confident he can adapt to our play style. It's released by City, failed to make a breakthrough there. Yeah, we're basically on the same level. I get that you're asking this question, but I do think that he has what it takes to make a play here, really. I get it. I was surprised that Jacob was released. Come on. What does the signing of Wright have to impact the club's short and long term? It's part of the bigger picture. I have a great respect for him, of course. I loved watching him on the training ground of Manchester City. Thought he was really good there. And, yeah. It's all part of the experience, man. Liam Manning is now on... He's doing both of those things, actually. Oh, I have to be there or else it's very heavy. Okay. Allow me to relieve some of the pressure on this, and then let's use Gary Boyer's bad fitness coaching to help alleviate some of that pressure. Oh, really? Now it's... But now it's not. I'm just like helping coach everything. I'm setting up cones all over the training ground. And it's not usually going to be that very heavy, so we're going to scale that down when I'm not trialing 30 players at the same time. But right now I am trialing 30 players, so it's going to be busy. And we struck out on Michael Okeke. The world's least likeliest Hungarian international with a contract now at Norwich. I'm assuming youth team. We also missed out on Rico Patterson. He's signed with Colchester. It still hurts, even though I knew that we were not going to get most of these guys. just to watch it happen like that. Gary Frost. All right. Dexter is signed. Awesome. Dan Meredith isn't that good. I am shocked he just got a deal worth 112. I thought it was 125. Joke's on me. He got a $12,000 deal. MD Games, thank you for the 17 months. Pauser, thank you for the 23 months. Dexter Limbakisa.
23 and me. More like 23 and Z.
Have a good time in the division above us. Or no, he's going to Leyton Orient. He's going to play in our division. Seated applause. Seated applause. We've moved Limbakisa on. He wanted a lot of playing time for us to upgrade his contract to fully professional, so we just figured we'd move him on and free up that wage budget. But we appreciate his 1 year. He did have one of the best assists of the year last year, and he had a really terrible start to the season. He became a pretty reliable option towards the end of the year in our promotion campaign. He's a good player. He belongs in league ball, and now he's going to play at Leyton Orient in a fully professional contract. It's a deserved chop off of the team, but he was a guy that did exactly what we needed him to do at the time we needed him to do it, and that is appreciated. So we still have Win Stanley that was outstanding, and Stan Flaherty and Dom Plank. Dom Plank is the guy I think we have a shot at. He'd be an outside player. When Stanley's there, God, we struck out on most of them, though. Stan Flaherty, who's got the offers from lower league teams, but now he's like, hey, maybe I want to go play for these guys. Maybe I want to go play for these guys. Oh, our head physio, Francesco Tonarelli, is waiting on his work permit. Okay, so we do actually, we have some leeway to make some offers. Let's see if anybody has come good here. Jaden Heskey, holy smokes. Holy good God, this guy is talented. So well-rounded physically, defensively, offensively. Jaden Heskey he's a real deal player for us, and I want to explore an important player contract. Star player scares me with the amount of rotation that we have to do. All right, minimum fee release clause for domestic clubs in a higher division. I'll lower that to $200,000. That's fine. Relegation release clause is 0. I'm going to remove and exclude match highest earner, promotion salary raise, relegation salary drop. Optional contract extension. I'm so curious. Ferdinand has a great respect for me. That's huge. That is freaking huge. His agent has a ton of respect for me. I love that. You know, it's funny you say that. I was just thinking you look great in that suit, man. Don't worry about it, you know? Don't worry about it. If we get promoted, which this doesn't have a lot of value to you, honestly. That doesn't add a lot of value to the contract. Non-promotion release clause is only $100,000. That's very valuable because he wanted the relegation release clause to be at $150,000. So if it's at $100,000, he's going to be super gung-ho about it. I have no idea how much money he's about to ask for. All of this is entirely unknown. I am just firing a bullet into the dark here. We will see if we hit something. I hope we do. Don't get mad. Oh, boy. Avoiding relegation bonus. I'll up it to 4K. And then I'll give you a nice assist goal bonus combo at 170, 250. We're going to drop it down to 43. We're going to up this to 2.7. Agents have a hard time resisting when you give them money. Dancy, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. Welcome to the Hammers. I don't want to give him a promotion bonus, too. He's already getting a bonus for avoiding relegation. Non-negotiable. 80,000 non-promotion release. Oh, I'm on fire right now, dude. I am on fire. I'm freaking unstoppable right now. Can't believe we just hit that one. Okay, that was close. Kane Ryan. What? Did you see see that? Did you see his ability? Did you see this guy? What is he doing here? I don't care that he can't cross. This dude's like just a wonderful, wonderful back and forth left back. Like, oh man. All you have to do is put cross less on this guy and teach him to knock ball past opponents, and this dude is so much better than he should be at the level we're at. What do you mean I can't? Oh, this is going to be harder, though. This one's going to be harder. This agent does not like me. Why don't you like me? What did I screw you over? Dang it. 2-year deal, 37, 30, 34. Signing on fee, 2K. I will pay you the max number that I can pay you because you hate me. Relegation release clause is 0. Minimum fee release clause to a club in a higher division, 250K. Yeah, you're not going to be locked here. I'm literally going to make it 150K if we do a non-promotion release. Appearance fee, I can build these myself. I don't need my general manager to build them for me. Shutout bonus, 120 bucks. Unused substitute fee, 85. Team of the year bonus, a fat 5K team of the year bonus, because I feel like you might actually hit it. International cap bonus will throw all the way up. You're not going to get it, but might as well spice life up a little bit. 170 bucks per assist. Yeah. I want to get rid of the relegation salary drop. I'm also going to get rid of a promotion salary raise. And I'm scared. I mean, like, I'm happy with it because I totally expected him to come back like Heskey and be like 60 million. Based off the freaking release clauses this guy was asking for, I figured he was going to ask for a lot more, especially with his agent being mad. And yet somehow we're great. Ooh, 10 marking's a little dicey, but this guy is talented. This guy is very talented. Okay. Now, how many of these guys do you think are going to get offers from other clubs? We don't have financial muscle. You're literally on trial with me. I think your own brain is lying to you at this point. Rory McContonville. Why are all of these center backs just can't? We're going to end up with the same center back pairing on this team. That's crazy and scary. I wanted O'Reilly auto parts, but he didn't want me. O'Reilly auto parts. Huh. Snowden. The saucy deep-lying playmaker. Saucy deep-lying playmaker. I hope he doesn't want too much playing time. That would really ruin that. Oko's good too. Couple of these boys out here. Couple of these boys. Got some real ability. Michael Golding. I don't think you're as good as my staff thinks you are. Which, by the way, I need to switch up advice and reports. Provide scout feedback, advice category, and recruitment. Definitely not you, John. Oh my goodness, John Beal is that good. Shut up. Provides player report. Wow, so my player reports aren't bad. He's literally 14-14. That's crazy. Oh, I didn't see that coming. John Beal, legend of the game. Huge acquisition. That is massive, actually. He's really good at judging player potential and ability. That wasn't even why I signed him. Like, I wasn't even really looking at that. Villapanda's not good. Sadiq Fatawu. No, but I can really trust these stars now. Ruben, Shakpoke, Dennis Bauer, Harry Mahoney is getting an offer at the moment. Liam Smith. Is there a right back anywhere? Theo Robinson. It's under a bid from Geesley. He is not good. Can't trust all the stars. That was not a good one. We don't have the financial muscle. That's a lie. 100,000 left in the wage budget. I can still do a max contract under the board with that. A lie. Big Daddy Ham. Yes. Dog You Feel. Thank you for the prime. Godfish, I appreciate the 5 months. Maddie Zero, thanks for the 17 months. It's part of that. That's a big number, Maddie. Dexter Limbakis headed to late Norian. Olaki. Nobody? Oh, this is interesting collection of players, almost all on non-contracts, but we'll deal with that in a second. None of the guys we just offered got another offer. Oh, you pretentious, blue-badged plastic competition. Sorry. Oh, he is on the loan list already. Oh. That dude would obliterate my entire league. What about this guy? Loan. Yeah, well, he's getting paid more than $500,000 a year. Harry freaking Maguire. Loaned down to the second division. All right, let's deal with this. Patrick Kelly. Yes. Hi. Why are you going to give Patrick Kelly the assurances he wants about his playing time? I'm happy to talk to him anytime and let him know he can earn all the playing time he wants. What is this promise? I don't know what that means. I have no idea what I just promised, which is fine. Nothing. There was no promise in there. Patrick, do you want to, can I now like talk to you again or? Nope. Dude, I would love to have Harry Maguire on this team. He's moving, like he's leaving United. He's going to Southampton, I think it is. All right, let's check on the, look away for a second if you don't want it spoiled. Oh, it was Italy. Wow, it's the same final as the Euros, dude. Italy has mauled everyone they've played. Right? England I don't really trust because they only beat DR Congo 2-1 in the first knockout round. Italy has mauled all 4 of the teams they've played in the knockouts. Denmark, Ukraine, Brazil, the Netherlands. All of those are not easy games. Their group was not nearly as good. They drew Cameroon and beat Paraguay, but now it is in the knockouts. They've won all games by 3 goals, including Brazil and the Netherlands in the semifinal. The Dutch can never win a World Cup. Absolutely brutal. The Netherlands and Uruguay and England and Italy for the World Cup. England's trying to repeat because they won it in 2022 because obviously we simulated that World Cup as part of the save as well. There it is. That stinks. The fullback didn't get any offers, though, so that's cool. But Jaden Heskey did. Dang it. The agent has a great respect for me, so let's see if we can... I don't know. You get a lot of playing time here. Maybe if I pay him like a good wage, he'll want to come here. Sam Greenwood. Yeah, I'm a little offended that you don't want to play for me, Sam. Oh, we got... So Harrogate and Solihull, we can survive those. Cambridge, we might not be able to. That is objectively a bigger club than we are. Although, can they offer them the same amount of playing time? I don't know. We're going to up our wage offer just to give us a chance at it. Paul Winstanley, that's our second delay, so we have to do that deal in a week if it still comes back. Yeah, it stinks. Did we send 3 offers or just 2? I feel like we might have sent a third, and then in which case, no, we didn't. We are waiting on Dom Plank, though. Let's just kick this off on Snowden as well, then. Because I'm going to want this guy at some point. We might as well just start this process now. Just go ahead and start it now. Relegation release clause, 0. Minimum fee release clause, 150,000. Come on, let's be amenable about this. Team of the Year bonus, a fat Team of the Year bonus if you play well, Snowden. Which you probably will, right? You're replacing a very natural guy in our lineup. We expected these guys to go. Logan Pye, Isaac Price rejected Scarborough Athletic. That's what we expected. Really? Stan! They're in the league below us, Stan. Stan! We are full-time pros now. Stan Flaherty seems entirely oblivious to this fact as he has decided to go to Harrogate Town in the division below us instead of playing for us. Dom Plank's trial's coming to an end. Yes, we know he's good. Yay. Okay, play for us. Sondergaard doesn't even want... He's turning down everybody out here. He's turning down everybody. Stan. Dang it, Stan. Ooh, shoot. All this talk about financial muscle. You know, and I just not buying it. Yeah, why get it from you? Fuentes literally played for Brentford twice, played for Barcelona B. You know, maybe if you saw the club, you'd understand. Cliftonville's Matthew Carson. Well, he just joined Cliftonville. Fun fact. Very fun fact there. Zach Sturge, available on loan as a wingback. Manchester United's Adam Berry. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put him on the loan list, which we are going to find some players off of. Boyd Beecroft, the only successful trainer in our grueling preseason. Dang. The rep is so low and dumb. Yeah, well, we're like a mid-level National League team, according to our reputation. We're a little slow on the come up here. And that is what's going to hurt us in the pursuit of that fullback and the pursuit of Jaden Esky. They both rejected us. I would expect nothing less. But Reese Welch in particular, I will continue to scout. This guy, I don't think he would ever play for us, although I do think he doesn't have English. Okay, so never mind. It doesn't matter. Quite literally does not matter. Sam Packham, I am shocked. But okay. Want star player? Guess we start this conversation now, as is par for the course. Dom Plank still hasn't made a freaking decision yet. Non-promotion release clause. Also $0 for this guy, because I'm not paying $51K for anything. I'm not paying $51K for anything. Not this year. Well, that's insulting. Non-promotion release clause is literally zero, Sam. Like, zero. He's going to... Oh, wow. Even when I'm trying to get an offer rejected, they say yes. No way. Okay. Interesting. Everton's going in on Harry Maguire. Oh, it's a match made in heaven. It's a match made in heaven. Oh, we have trials coming to an end. Heroin van der Heijden. He doesn't move particularly well, does he? Thomas Urban. Dude, how you... Physically, how do you exist? What do you do? Exactly. Vialpando. Ooh, that is a jumping reach, wide target forward. Okay. Kerry Vialpando is only 6 feet tall, and yet he is an effective target man with a great mentality. He will be moved to the free list, but he will maintain his status as a guy on our short list. Sadiq Fatawu. Good first step. Good natural fitness. He wouldn't be playing matches like that. He attempts long-range passes, which is bad because he only has 10 passing, technically speaking. He only has 12 acceleration. He's not actually that fast. So we're just going to go ahead and remove him. He's not of interest. Samuel Ocheng, also in that category. This dude, not of interest. True Grant. Took you a while. Oh, Forest Green is in League One. Suppose we should have seen that coming, but man, we were missing out. We're getting contracts on the table for a lot of guys and still not signing them, which is just, it's tough. It's a bitter pill to swallow. Just remember who was in on you first. That's what we got to keep. You just remember who was there first. Just remember. Just remember who was there first. Michael Gold. How much financially? Where are we? Ooh, we're running up against the line because we have some pretty big offers out. Heskey, Packham in particular are big offers. Do I want to pay Sam Packham that much? He is really fast. And he knows how to knock ball past opponents, so this guy can carry it up the wing with reckless abandon. He's not short either. I would pay him that much. If we got Kane Ryan and Sam Packham to play our left back spots, I would. Yeah, I get it, Lee. Why are you on trial with me then? Here's my 2 cents. Why are you here? If you don't want to accept the contract offer, what are you doing here? Assuming we miss out on Heskey, then there's a spot in our midfield that is available. Because right now we have, Sheldon, how long has he got? 3 to 6 weeks? Great. Yeah, the board said no. We got like 2 asks on that too. We had 2 asks and the board said no both times. Which, cool. Neat. Dagenham and Redbridge. I expect a monster dub in this game. Olakigbe rejected the whatever Warriors. Fletch Money signs the deal. He has gone to the Harrow Borough. All right, short list. Prim reject tracker thing. No, Prim rejects but better. Kegs. All right, Kegs. Kegs, I think you're a really freaking good player. You got no bids on you right now. Now we can trial you. Kegs, I think you could be the missing piece here. Olakigbe and Kegs. Right here. Dang it, Dom Plank. And he thought about it for like 2.5 weeks. Oh, nice. Do we have any non-trialists do anything? No? Okay. Ronnie Stutter. No. No, I don't think so, Ronnie. Fletch Money. Also no.
I haven't been able to watch you lately. Gonna try to show more support and attend more streams.
Kevy Kev, no worries about that at all. You've got very important things to tend to, Kevy Kev, and that's why the live channel exists. So that's why the streams channel exists, so you can catch up as much as you want and your own schedule, right? Yuma, thank you for the 2 months. Zcox for the win. We're doing our absolute best right now. We do not have a senior affiliate. We do not. Am I the only one that feels like the match engine is sped up in the newest update? You might have just changed your settings. I know that's like maybe you're sitting there like, God, I would even think that I wouldn't remember to change my settings. But, maybe the settings were changed. Holmes, Damon Park. I don't remember Damon Park. Oh, he's got good aerials. Good aerials on that lad. Oh, this guy's just not fast enough for a fullback on my team. Andrew Matthews. No. Andrew Roberts. No. Theo Robinson. No. Andrew Roberts, probably the best bet, but he is not good at defense. It's like Dermy Lasala is going to be the guy. It literally says interested, like transfer interest, in that Kegs is interested. Now I got to scout both of them, which is going to take eons, right? Because they don't want to do a trial with me. Oh, we are going to have some trialing spots open up. Team building. These are real Taunton hours. Real Taunton 10 hours. If that dude had like 16 jumping reach, I'd probably sign him. I'm so mad Aaron O'Reilly is signing in our league. Ridiculous. We're in the same league, man. Yarrow and Vander Eyden does a deal at Darlington. Enjoy it. Have a great time, dude. I don't have a Continental Pro. What makes you think that Nick McCooty would have one? Because obviously he does, because he's better than me. Everyone's looking forward to us finishing our stadium development so that we can participate in League 2. Where do we play before September? Just playing some random ground we found. Love the anticipation from our board there. Malachi Reeve getting an offer from Sloughtown. Still just 6th division teams. No 5th division team taking the plunge on Malachi. That guy's literally, he's fast. He can't do anything else. I get it. Those guys always have a use. Not that guy. Italy won the World Cup. Wait, really? Oh, no, they lost another final. Hey, we got Joe Snowden. So unlike these other midfielders, Joe was like, I'm in, boss. Oh, what a game. England had the lead early again. England had the lead early again. They scored a 10th minute pen, and then Locatelli, the fullback, scored 2 goals. Jadon Sancho tied it. Then Scamacca won the World Cup for Italy. It's coming, Rome. It happened. Can we see the lineups? Yeah, let's take a look at who was out on the field. Immobile, Raspadori. This is like into the game, obviously. Scamacca was subbed off, but he scored the goal. Serbin was subbed off. Tresoldi, Jorginho was subbed off. Tonali and Locatelli was playing in the midfield. Fair enough. Di Lorenzo, DeMarco, Scalvini, Okoli. Donnarumma at a 6.5. For England, it was Kane, Rashford, Foden. Chalobah started the game and was subbed off. Mount started the game and was subbed off. Or no, sorry, these guys were subbed on, I should say. Sancho was subbed on. He scored the goal, clearly. Mount was subbed on and didn't play well. Reece James was subbed on. James Justin was playing left back. Stones, Tamori, and White. Ramsdale at a 6.1. Yeah, the old 7-3 here. They got him to the final. Bellingham and Rice were fine. Trent was fine. Ramsdale, Tamori, and Stones, and James Justin were all... And Ben White. The whole back line was just bad. Chalobah came in and had a 6.7. And James, I'm assuming, was playing at center back and also had a bad rating. But pretty even. 12 shots, 5 on target apiece. Italy just scored more. Italy had all of the ball, too. Italy had 66% possession. And that's a World Cup to the Italians. England did win it 4 years ago, though, so they're sitting pretty. They're doing fine. Golden boot goes to Harry Kane. Then Kylian had 8. Lukaku had 7. Lewandowski had 5. Osimhen, Gakpo, Darwin, and Foden had 4 apiece. Malik Tillman had 3 for the U.S. Hello, Joe Snowden. I'm just going to go ahead and add this guy, because we don't really have a lot of midfielders right now. We now have Joe Snowden and Patrick Kelly, and that's like kind of it. So we need to just add guys. We've not Harrison Neal, but like the other guy, the non-contract midfielder, is on our team. We can't offer those deals anymore, but we'd agreed to that deal previously, so he's still non-contract and we don't have to pay him. But Snowden's in. About to steal your secrets. Deep lying playmaker back there. Any traits? Tries, long range passes, I think is what we should look for. Try to look for pass on the show, slow down play, start attempting some long range passes. Try killer balls. I'd say try killer balls whenever possible. His ability to see it, make appropriate decisions on when to do that is valuable. And we're going to work on quickness because this guy, like most deep lying playmakers, is a snail. This is our entire squad. We are good. Doesn't need to be registered because he's under 21, so we're just going to get our registration set now. Paul Lewis, Patrick Kelly, Joe Snowden does qualify as over. Oluwatobi and Tom Smith, I guess, are our deep cover there. Lazala, Luis Fernandez, Malachi Reeve. Dude, is he going to make the registration? I don't think he's going to. Oh, he don't have to register goalkeepers. Okay. So, Keeley, Terry, Arthur. Yeah, we have 11 players. Minimum team size is 15. So we're actually under-kicking the minimum. We're underdoing the minimum team size right now. We do not have enough players to qualify as an actual team in this league. And wow, hi. He played for City. Oh, Micah. Oh, you're going straight to the deep, dark desires, Micah. Oh, he's a beast. He's an incredible player. He's going to end up in the championship, very likely. He dropped a 7.21 in the championship. Come on, you know you want to play for us. You know you want to play for... Oh, yeah, it's true. Somebody could have landed in youth teams. We do actually have Massimo Younghusband and Muhammad Akbari in our U21s, but that's it. Muhammad Akbari got hurt, too. The Afghanistan International. How many players do you use in a season annually? A lot. I use a lot of players. Typically. Do I read Cleon's blog? I do not, no. Snowden looks like a budget Michael Carrick. No, he's not. Snowden's good. Snowden is definitely good. We just have those other guys that are very hyped up that we raised our offers for. James Claridge. Yeah, I'll get him off the Prem rejects, but better get him onto the free list as long as he's free. Andrew Matthews. It's the right back that's not good at defense. Compare him to Dermy. Before we even think about making an offer here. Do. He's a much more technical player. I mean, especially if he wants a breakthrough prospect deal, I can make that work. Relegation release clause, low down. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. All that nonsense out the window. Non-promotion release clause. 100,000 will lower your offer even more. Really? I don't think you're going to... Look, Andrew, you're not going to get big offers, so... 12,000 and I will take you as my backup right back. Except Rotherham's offering him, and he'll probably go there. Micah Hamilton is going to the championship. Simpson Pusey is going to Barnsley and League. Oh, they're in League 2. Whoops. Harry! Guys, I have terrible news. We're not signing Harry Maguire. Despite the fact that we had him on our list, he has moved from United, and instead of being available for loan, he has gone to Southampton. Kayembe's getting a bucket in the Congolese league, $250,000 a year. I have been waiting for you. I have been waiting for you to appear, Alfie, and I am so freaking happy that you have appeared. I can't even begin to tell you. I am so happy that you exist. I am so happy you exist because you are about to like be the best center back on my team. And I'll show you. Jarrell Kwanzaa, Alfie Doi. Oh. Oh. Come on. I got no problem giving you important players, but you can't tell me to sign new attackers, dude. Oh, he doesn't even want a lot of money. Relegation release clause, 0. 0! Sell-on fee percentage, no. Non-promotion release clause to kick in at 100,000. Avoid relegation, dude? I'll toss it to a cool 1K. Alfie. Oh, yes! Alfie Doi! 6-foot center back, though. He's got 14 jumping reach. Dude elevates well. He understands the assignment. He knows what he needs to be good at. Jack Rogers. I'll give you a trial, bud. These are getting great. These players that are now coming to me as like, I'm available, they're not bad. Finally. Harvey Rhodes. You gotta add the extra syllable in there. Oh, boy. No. Ah! What was that? Get him off my screen. George Evans. James Plant. You ever considered botany? A very nice, balanced center back, yeah. Exactly my thinking. He's just so bad mentally, it's hard to justify any of that. We just got like a starting center back because he came to us and was like, hey, boss, I'm kind of interested in playing for you. Would you be down for that? I was like, yeah, I could be down for that. Fange Toure. All right, do you want to do a trial? Or are you going to reject me too? I can't take any more rejection. Kegs. Surely at some point Kegs is going to be interested, right? He has nobody interested in him. I think he set his standards way too high. Philip Marshall, I think, turned me down when I initially tried to trial him, which makes sense. Dude's a Polish youth national team goalkeeper. He would like to live in a world where he should have nothing to do with me, but the joke is on him, because he does. Isaac Price. An intriguingly good attacking midfield wing combo. Christian Diallo, an intriguingly not good player with interest in him. Sam Richards, don't care. Deep Dark Desires, let's just take a look at who we have there. Micah Hamilton, of course. Prince Henry, available for trial. Always a fan of having royalty in the team. Kyle Hudlin, because he's the tallest man alive. And you, Connor Wood. You're available. And you might just be the left back we need if this other guy says no to me, which he very likely might. Rogers, going to Leighton Orient instead of taking my trial offer. How dare you take a guaranteed contract? Really? They don't think Prince Henry's any good? Because I happen to think he looks a lot like someone we know. Trey Lucas, perhaps. Did Ben Knight ever sign for anyone? Yeah, I did. Both those guys signed late in the January window. They're headed somewhere. Fange Toure, this guy might be the wonderful winger we're looking for. It is possible. I think I've got a few trial spots open too, so we might as well toss those around. Take a look at our end of contract stuff. These guys are definitely not end of contract, so let's go ahead and yeet them off our end of contract list. Dylan Kaji signed a non-contract. Where is he playing? 7th? Yeah. He doesn't belong in the 7th tier. He's better than that. Ingbenogany. Okay, he's going right to the free list. Igbenogany. That was at least a lot closer than me just giving up halfway through. Jack Hunter. Ooh. Ooh. All right, Jack. I see you. Ryan Vigors. Yeah, but you can't jump. We've covered this. He went to Charlton Athletic. He played 25 matches over 3 years. Okay. Totally fair. I could misread that. So you played 29 matches in 1 year in that division, and nothing happened. Jaden Smith. I liked Jaden Smith. I've actually tried to sign that guy before. Chris Farino. Well, there's another center back who's definitely interesting. Probably going to time out one of these, but whatever. Bycroft. Oh, yeah. Love me some Jack Bycroft. Brandon Puzol. Chris Z. Hey, dude, we got like the same name. Junior Robinson. No. And Romeo Hutton. All right. Oh, they're all cool. All of them are able to come on in, and they all want to, which is great news. Z's all right. Purcell's all right. Vigors, we already know. Jaden Smith, Bycroft, we already know. Just kind of wearing them down. Why do they hate this guy? I think he's perfectly fine. Non-contract? No. Need to listen to Clate's song for Hudlin if you sign him. Oh, goodness. I'm not surprised he's a legend for somebody. He's got 20 jumping reach. Last center back to win the Ballon d'Or was 5'9". Probably the last center back to ever win the Ballon d'Or. The way things are going right now. Crouching did sign, and Frankie Eling's got on trial with another team. That's bold. On trial with Nuneaton Town in the 6th division. Like all great players before him. Scalvini's going to win it this year. I like Scalvini a lot, though. That guy's got a lot of hype behind him. It's Italian heritage, right? James Hill does the deal. He's headed to Sheffield United. That's a shame. Rory McConville. One composure. I can't. I really can't. That is a disaster waiting to happen, dude. You're a solid center back, but one composure, I simply cannot. Under any circumstances, I cannot. I want you to be my other starting center back. If you ever come around on the idea of doing that, I have a contract offer out for you. Ronnie McGrath. Ooh. Really silky ball control from my boy Ronnie. And he's got interest from Spennymoor in the 6th division. So he is available for us. Hey, Smeg with the gifted. Thanks for that gifted sub. Aldershot, Knots, and Borehamwood. Okay, so we are the highest team interested in Golding, which is always a good place to be. And Jaden Heskey, of course, is there as well. And boy, we would love for Jaden Heskey to sign for us. He'd be a legend. If he picked us over the other teams interested in him, he would be a real legend. Composure doesn't matter for center backs? It does. It affects their composure in the tackle. Their ability to withstand pressure on the ball. But their composure is a key attribute associated with tackling. And for it to be on one, no. It's a nah for me, dog. And there's no way, right? Yeah, we have to get promoted before you would consider it. Pharrell always draws offers. It's crazy. Joe Rothwell. Yeah, I guess these are the guys that are on that list that have no transfer interest in us that are not fun. James Roach is back. Kim Campbell. Should have been a chemist, man. You really missed out on an opportunity. No, I'm good with my preseason friendlies. Appreciate it, though. If we get either Kane or Heskey, I'm over the moon. I'm over the moon if we get either Kane or Heskey. No, it's not possible to have 0. 1's the lowest you can go. Kane or Heskey, what a strike force. Yeah. Yeah. No, oh, this guy is terrifyingly fast. And he will now. Oh, my goodness. He does. I mean, oh, they want him to play center back. Oh, well, that's different. Let's do with none selected. All right, I will pay literally more than that. I will pay 20% of his wage if you let me play him at wingback right now. He's not going to take it, right? He has no loan interest in playing for me. He's 20 years old, but I want to play this guy at wingback and just have it and then also hit set pieces at him. I want him to play wingback. The plays this window, I know. Noah Hay, he's also not interested, but like, dude plays the whole back line. That's pretty sick, right? His contract's running out at the end of the year. Let's go ahead and throw him on into contract list, Samuel Uzo. Billy Fuster, Reese Williams. I can't make a move for him. Billy Fuster is a guy we can get involved with. I don't want to, though. Golding got an offer from Bournemouth. Why? Yeah. Why? I wanted to sit on Golding and not have to make this decision. Fine. Dude, that is not going to happen. Probably not. I say that like I'm absolutely sure that's not what's going to happen. I say that with far too much certainty. Oh, I'm tapped on my contracts. He's gone. Can't push any farther because we have a really hard limit on our wage budget. So Ronnie McGrath's got his offer from Spennymoor. And what ties that up is we have like a lot of offers out right now. When Stanley to play right back. Now we got rid of Limbakisa. We've got target. We have a target on a couple of different right backs. When Stanley's thing has come up. So we're working on the loan deal here. We've got an offer out for Sam Packham. Let's compare him to Joe and Stanley. Definitely signing Winstanley. No, not a South African team. Dang it, they have money. Leave me alone. New head physio, Francesco Tonarelli, and Winstanley is coming in as our backup right back. We will do the deal. Offer accepted. Haggerty's mutually terminated. Akamea, we're just hoping and praying. I can't believe this guy took a deal as like an impact sub. It doesn't fit. Though we will go with knockball past opponent. One of the most useful lower league things in the game. So that he is an effective player when taking on opponents. He will knock the ball past opponent. Nah, I don't blame him. He was too good to play for us. It's a darn good player, Jaden Heskey, and he is headed to Plymouth Argyle to go ply his trade in League One, and I will see him next year. I will see you next year, Jaden. Well, that does free up a lot of cash, though, in our transfer negotiation areas. I'm going to cancel the offer for Packham as well. Matthews, Kane Ryan, Alfie Doy, and Travis Okamea would be a monster get. And then we would just sell Dermi Lasala. Go over another Mitsala. You have the budget now. Yeah, we expected Heskey to end up there. Okay, Liam Smith. What does he want, like, playing time-wise? Would you do impact sub? He might. Yes! Well, that's not exactly what I had in mind. We'll trial him again. Check Poke. He's fine. Ferdinand Oko. Isn't he interesting? Isn't he interesting? Big, physical, gifted passer. He's going to want a lot of money for that. Oh! Oh, yo! Yo! You're at all these? Surely this is going to work. It didn't move. Oh, sorry. I forgot to give you your bonus, you freaking skis. I don't even know what that word means. All right, 30. 28. I am so in love with myself. Unfreaking squad player on Ferdinand Oko. Yes, please. That is... What? You're on Breakthrough Prospect, brother. You're not that guy, right? Oh, I can't do any clauses because he only wants a 1-year contract, too. Oh, this is not going to work at all. Send it. I knew that. Yeah, we can't do those clauses that can really weight things. I'm just... Yeah, no. Andrew Roberts. Lee Kavanaugh. This is the guy that we really want. We really want Lee Kavanaugh. Michael Golding, I want to... Oh, yeah, we had the breakdown and talk, so we can't go... Oh, Kane, dang it. Cambridge was the team we were worried about, and we've missed out on Kane Ryan now. We're getting a little shallow at left back. We still just have Joel Taylor out there. I don't like that. We're going to have to play against Kane Ryan, too, which is always so not fun. Because you're like, see? I told you he was good. Justin Hales leads 5 jumping reach, so you're a defensive midfielder all day and twice on Sunday. Do I like you? Not enough to put you on the loan list. Tommy Reed. No. Ben O'Shea. Get off my list. Thanks. Dang it. So what transfers do we have? We have Alfie Doy, Okamea, Andrew Matthews for right back cover, Lee Kavanaugh's trial offer. We did just free up, like, a good bit of space. And so I think... I'm pulled out of those talks, you know. Ronnie McGrath's an A+. Nightbridge, Sondergaard. We've looked at Amos. It's a good keeper. Isaac Price. Callum Porter. The Canadian. Freaking Kegs Chowkey. It's annoying to me that he's on the list of people that would be interested in signing for us. That's what's annoying to me. All right, all these guys. Not Dan Rhodes, who is somebody that shouldn't be on our short list anymore, but the rest of these guys, those guys in particular, get in on a trial. We haven't looked at you yet. You're the last of the U18 League Prim rejects. Kavanaugh's now rejecting trial offers. He's gone the other direction. He now believes we do not have the financial muscle to offer him a contract, which is not true, Lee. Been working out. If we get Doy and Kavanaugh, I'd feel a lot better about our defense. Wow, you were bad. No wonder nobody tried to sign you. Just going to end up playing in the 10th tier or just stopping playing entirely. Yeah, these guys. The U18s league, not as fruitful as it is at the beginning, because these are just the guys that are left over that haven't been targeted by anybody. Because they're bad. And we'll just... I say that. Muad Khalil. Very good reflex shot stopper. Interesting. Goalkeeper of all positions. Okay. So we added one. Got space. So this gets so much longer when you allow people that aren't interested in a transfer with us to join. Oh, I redid it again, and now he's off. Now Greg's is off. Oh, because of that, yeah. He's Kegs. Sorry, not Greg's. I don't need a sausage roll. Thanks for the offer, though. Season's over already? Dang, YouTube's behind. Yeah, it's Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday is 3 streams behind. Or, sorry, Sunday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday is 3 streams. You on to Fuentes? I mean, you are on this list, which means you can't be far away from wanting to play for me. So you can't blame me for asking. That's how I look at it. Nightbridge, Sondergaard, Hurst, Richards, Porter. Need to just try all these guys. Oh, Nightbridge said yes. That's new. Sondergaard didn't. Callum Porter, we know you're good. Hurst, we know you're good. Sam Richards needs some work. Nightbridge literally says fringe player, 3.5 stars. Okay, well, good luck. I don't want to know what happens. That's entirely fair. Lewis Warrington. Yeah, we don't have the financial muscle. Testimony Igbaheni. Samuel Ozo. Who's the offer from? Oh, like everybody. Dulwich Hamlet, York, Slough Billericay. Mickleover, Himmel Imstead, Haringy, Dulwich Hamlet, Morecambe, Aldershot. These are some interesting offers you got, my man. Wow, it didn't work at all. Just in case he accepts our offer, I'm assuming he will. We have, yeah, we're a huge club. We've got just monster pull, so I think he's going to take our offer. Hanbury, all right. Greenwood never even became interested in us. Sam Packham, we didn't even beat their offer. So he's headed to Bradford City. And we take the field against Eastleigh in our latest friendly, with a wall of trialists still at our disposal. Jack Henshelwood. I don't see any loans, dude. I don't see... I didn't hear a bell. Finley McAllister. Kevin Aduini. Dang. No loan lists on the docket. Maybe next time. Any chance to kick off the season today? Probably. I don't know when it starts. Should be early August. Yeah, I have 2 more friendlies. We'll probably play a match today, if I had to guess. I'm standard. Don't want to spread it out as much. Who? Queen of the South, freaking Scottish Championship going in on Liam Smith. He was asking for a lot of money. Romeo Hutton's going to League 2? Okay. Remio. Probably pronounced Romeo, if I had to guess. Oh, he said, screw you. He's going to Aldershot. All right, Samuel. That guy's always dramatically overhyped. Well, good for you. You're strong, man. Harry Mahoney. Didn't another Mahoney sign somewhere? I don't know. You don't have enough about your game, and you're not fast enough to make up for it, so Harry, you're gone. Mohammed Conan. It's the 6 marking that really does it for me, Mohammed. Courtney, you were supposed to be bad. You are terrible. Steve. Jake Laskowski. Also bad. A rough end to a few of these guys. Wingback Joshua Sylvester. Am I okay? I was going to offer him a trial again, but turns out Queen of the South were a little ahead of that. Freaking kegs. I could have paid you that! This man looked me in the eyes and said, I don't believe you have the financial muscle to meet my contract demands, and then took a demand that was 15% lower than my max possible contract. Tell me. Don't worry, he would Schalke in big games anyways. Vicious, thank you for the 5 months. Shit my head. Kegs. Ola Keegbe. Finally got ourselves a report on Ola Keegbe, and I love what I'm seeing. Guy's got good change of direction. He can pass the ball. Sucks at defense, but that's what you should expect. That's what we have come to expect. So my transfers right now, Matthews, Alfie Doi, and Akamea. Okay, that means it is time to look at Michael Olakigbe. Right. Forgot you hate me. We are starting to cut down on our trialist numbers, though, at long last. Yeah, I know you're taking the freaking deal. I know. You get to go play in the 2nd division in your home nation. Harvey Rahowids. Crazy. Paul Moody. I actually don't recognize that name. Oh, he's like a knockoff. What happened to Oko? Did we offer Oko? Oh, yeah, he's there. Oh, okay. Ferdinand. Yeah, it's like we definitely have a contract out for Ferdinand Oko. Tonbridge Angels and Infield Town. I kind of want to just steal him from Tonbridge. Nah. We do hate Tonbridge. Yeah, we can't do our registration. Funny story, actually. Individual training he's been assigned to work on. It's not beneficial. I don't really care that much. I don't think improvement's really the name of the game. It's add some player traits and don't get worse. That's the key to being professional here. they were talking about staff stuff. I guess they're talking about improving my sports science department, which I'm like, this is a pretty straightforward thing to do, man. I looked at the stats. Ethan Hull on trial with Braintree. Reese Welch signing a massive deal. Akamea said no. Ooh, Michael Hamilton, $2 million deal. Ferdinand Oko says yes. Akamea is a beast. Doesn't want to play for us, though, even though we got an agreed trial or a loan offer. We're very undervalued in terms of the quality we have. Now, if we can get promoted again, I think then we're cooking with Premier League loans. But Ferdinand Oko is in. Pen to paper. Good midfield coming together. Needs to learn how to play deep lying playmaker back there. And needs to learn to... yeah, try killer balls is really where he's at. Passing, try to attempt some long-range passes. Try and open up and expand our play. Be aggressive when in possession. Tiny Force, thank you for the tier 1. Actually, no. I want killer. I want the killer balls. No, okay. If he picks Eastleigh over me, I'm going to flip this table. We have been in on Alfie for a while. There is no way. Alfie Doi is important. He is valuable. Very valuable. Those terms okay? Yes. I'm willing to up it. To make sure you get in. Che Cooper. Tottenham youth player. Colchester United over the last... however many years. Fell out of the team when they got promoted to League One. I can see that. Nathan Shaw, a right wing back. Okay. Not bad at defense. Color me intrigued. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. Relegation release clause. Non-promotion release clause at $100,000. Stuart Eccleston is fairly indifferent to me. Well, Stuart, you just got completely dominated in that negotiation, so just folded like a lawn chair. Jack Butterfield. This dude was like 13, 14 jumping reach. We'd really, really seriously consider it, but he's not, unfortunately. He should be on a short list. He should be on the free short list, and we should keep track of what happens to Butterfield, but Che Cooper is going to stay on trial. He's going to return. Continue to trial with the team so that if we do end up signing him, it makes sense. That's a Colombian team. That's in the freaking third Colombian division. Really? It's an amateur team, boss. You don't want to play. There's no way he accepts that. If he accepts that, So apparently, England has a new manager. He actually went and coached Portugal through the last World Cup and then went and moved to England. Jose Mourinho. I want to live in this timeline. I really want to live in this timeline. England did not win the World Cup. England lost in the final to Italy, and I'm not just talking about the Euros. That was literally the World Cup final. Semi-finalists were Uruguay and the Netherlands. The Fighting Darwin Nunez's were on the way. Rising Stag, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate you being a part of the Hammers. So Jose Mourinho took over for, I don't know who the coach was. Paulo Sousa, who was coaching Poland for a short time, and then his last job before the England job was at Flamengo in Brazil. And then he got the England job, and then he resigned after oh, he won the Nations League. They won the Nations League, and yeah. He did win the Nations League, and he won the European South American Super Cup winner thing. So he did actually win 2 trophies with the team, and so did Gareth Southgate. And now it's Jose Mourinho. That's a crazy hire, though. There would be chaos in the ranks if that happened. This dude plays right back and striker. He does what? Really? I'm bringing him in on trial. I find him fascinating as a case study. Ryan Crosdale. We have better players than you, Mr. Ryan Crosdale, but we could need some depth in the midfield, and if you wanted to take a reduced role, then I'd be interested in that. Tommy Reed, that's a solid guy for the loan list right there. Oscar Thorne says yes, and Ryan Crosdale says yes. Remember, Che Cooper is going to join us at some point here. I thought we had him. I really thought we had him. There we go. Now Plymouth Argyle's made an offer. That's more like it. Yes. Oh, man. Wickham Wanderers, who just got relegated from League One. Oh, it was a trial. They offered a trial, and he said, you know what? Screw you. I want to play for Taunton Town instead. A center back, Alfie Doy. Oh, yay. The joy. Alfie Doy. He's on the team. Oh, Kwanzaa. Bless it. Bless it, Jarrell. Bless it. Kwanzaa, why it's like I had a youth development that's doing this. Drop it. Man, somebody is rubbing some lucky quarters somewhere because that does not happen often. That is really nice. Andrew Matthews, actually. Oh, they gave him a lot of money, too. Okay, wow. That's a bad signing, by the way, Colchester. That doesn't make any sense at all for you. Ronnie McGrath has rejected Spennymoor and is looking for something in league ball, perhaps. Well, the hour is getting late. You know, we've got like 2 weeks before the season kicks off, and our team is coming together. Alfie Doy is a big pickup. That is an improvement to our defense. Wait, if Brendan Rodgers went to Portugal? Wow. They Portugal and England traded there. Mourinho to the England job. Rodgers to Portugal. All right. Pharrell once again landing on his feet, signing for Chesterfield in league ball again. It's amazing. Absolutely crazy how he manages to just land in league ball despite me always looking at him and going, I don't know. All right, Shay, welcome back. Joe Rothwell, man, take the offers before you. Who do we have out right now? Just the Nathan Shaw deal, which is up in the air. All right. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Still have a ton of room, ton of maneuverability. Let's look at our full-time contracts. Terrell Quantz is still on part-time. He is no longer concerned, so we can upgrade him to full-time. The issue is star player and plays as many matches as possible. That is the issue. I'm going to stall. Dermy Lasala's on part-time because we can't offer him a full-time contract yet. Joel Taylor wants a lot of playing time. Honestly, he's probably going to get it. Let's just get him on a full-time deal so that he will take it. Relegation release clause at 0. Non-promotion release clause also at 0 because I don't expect to make money off of you anyways. Take the minimum wage for that. Thank you, Joel Taylor. Who else is part-time? Marcus Sheldon, which we can't increase at the moment because he is not interested because we're waiting for our training facility upgrade to be complete. Then Terry, Olowatobi, Malachi Reeve, Samuel looking cooler and cooler by the second because of his ball-winning capabilities. Luis Fernandez, who is an older player, would require a decent paycheck to become a full-time guy. We'll see. We have right now these guys. How many guys is that? 15 guys is like our actual team. We got 3 center backs. Board Beecroft has taken a full-time deal. Jarrell Quansah just wants so much playing time, and we don't know if we're going to be able to get that other center back or not. Let me go look. Lee Kavanaugh. The whole financial muscle thing is absurd. I have the ability to spend over $70,000 a year. I would use it to go after Lee Kavanaugh. I guarantee you I could make him an offer that he would take. Because he's close enough to pop up on this list. So we do have the right backs covered. Left backs, we don't. Oh, this dude could totally... He would learn how to play left back. He's actually left-footed. He's an inverted wingback. He's an insane inverted wingback off of the right, but we would also teach him to play left back. He should know how to play left back if he signs. That would be okay. We have 3 center backs. We need 1 more, or we upgrade Luis Fernandez. We have Patrick Kelly. We have Joe Snowden, and we have Ferdinand Oko. Forwards, we have Trey Lucas, Shaq Ford, Marcus Sheldon, James Roach, which is a good fearsome foursome. Especially considering Shaq Ford can play out wide as like a target wide man, which is super intriguing with the way that we like to play. We're going to play with at least 2 forwards this year. We need more midfielders. Need to continue to offer and sign more midfielders. You think Michael Gordon? No, Golding's not back yet, unfortunately. Michael Olakigbe also not willing to talk, which is ridiculous. He's 18. No, I forgot you're that guy. God. Get out of my face. I forgot you were that guy that asks for actually everything. Charlie, what do you mean you haven't trialed yet? One of these guys hasn't been on trial yet? You probably will reject the trial, right? All of these guys, we should know how good they are at this point. Shikpoke, no. Okay. Yeah, you're not that guy, pal. Wow, Philip Marshall, the goalkeeper of the Polish youth national, said yeah. Charlie Whitaker said no. Still waiting on an initial scouting report on him. Lee Kavanaugh did trial with us and now is like, I don't think so. That's where he's at now. Ridiculous, chap. The mullet is OP. Honestly, Tom Smith is still solid. He's not like the random long shots, the random box-to-box ability of Tom Smith. It's just so interesting. Interesting to me. After 12 weeks mostly away, I'm going to be back to the streams more regularly. The Mod Bin Swansea is back. Let's go. Huge news. That is great, my dude. Oh, yeah, Paul Lewis is good midfield cover, even though he's on a non-contract. He is good midfield cover. Joel Taylor, Dermy Lazala. When Stanley is under 20, I thought he was old. I don't know why. Terrell Kwanzaa, Boyd B. Croft, and we don't have to register goalkeepers. Oh, man. So close. You know who's coming up? Mohamed Akbari. Mohamed Akbari. Our deep cover right back is going to be in the initial registration. He's U21. Why would I even do that? Why would I think that was something we needed to do? Let's just go ahead and do that. Because we need to submit like an initial registration. Joe Rothwell signs his deal. Good for him. Golding got an offer from a Premier League team. Michael Golding. Now that is insane. You should take that. Norwich wants to stick him in their freaking reserve team. Take it. Jigsaw Banks, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Following up on my interest with Jarrell Kwanzaa? Nah, I'm good. Anyway, it's the playing time, dude. You know what it is. It's the freaking playing time. He wants too much playing time. Our guys are not used to training as full-time players. Shaq Ford, who I can yell at, to all the way up here. Then we get rid of the trialists. Because we could kind of need, we do kind of need the morale boost here of being able to yell at these guys. And the long off season, as usual, big turnovers, really going to hurt the locker room atmosphere, which could affect our early season performances, perhaps, and we don't want to let that happen. Boyd Beecroft, got to pick it up. Shaq Ford, yeah, I've been pining after you for years. I don't want you coming in here and just laying eggs all of a sudden. Norwich scouts are following your scouts around. I told you Golding is that guy. All right, Conal. I didn't think so. I mean, I would love to offer him a contract now. We just didn't have the space in our contract offers at the time. We had nobody we wanted to step off of. Oluwatobi's getting 6th division offers. 6th division offer for Hudland. Yeah, all of the Premier League teams are running in on Golding. Oh, now we lack the financial muscle? Well, we never would have gotten him anyways then. That's fun. All right. We don't auto number here. We sign players that we want to give really high numbers to, and then we give them really high numbers. Now, if you want a number, I'll give it to you. I'm not trying to anger anybody, but there is the important question, chat. There is the important question of who gets the number 20, our traditional number awarded to the best player at our club. No matter where we are, number 20 goes to the best player. Who is going to get that this year? Trey Lucas or James Roach? It's weird. I was thinking Marcus Sheldon. Because Sheldon's going to be the captain this year. Let's do a poll. All right, let's do a poll. And we're going to have Trey Lucas, James Roach, Marcus Sheldon. Just those three. I think those three are the only ones that have a chance to win. Trey Lucas, Jimmy Roach, or Marcus Sheldon. All three of our forwards from last year. Or Kelly. We can add Patrick Kelly to it. I've seen his name at least 4 times. Oh, well, that's fine. No Kelly is fine. Trey Lucas led us in goals. James Roach is the flashy forward, and Sheldon's going to be the captain. The mullet bullet. Could give it to our boy. No, Tom Smith. He's got more important things. It's only right. Vote your conscience. Vote your conscience. Is it our leading scorer? Is it our dribbliest boy? Or is it our prospective future captain? Who gets the number 20? Partik official, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Is DJ sold? He just left. End of his contract. You do not have any left-sided defenders. That's where Joel Taylor comes in. He plays over there. Luis Fernandez is his backup right now. We're planning on signing another guy to play there, but... And so, it was Marcus Sheldon that was bequeathed the number 20 shirt in the customary tradition of the Zealand Twitch channel. Marcus Sheldon will wear the burden of the number 20 shirt for the season. Time to announce team numbers. Yay. Barnsley signed Warrington. Oh, yeah. We never had a shot at that guy. I wanted to have a shot at that guy. We definitely didn't. Oh, Trey Lucas made the odds list for League 2 top goal scorer. Wow. As a newly promoted team with a reputation of a sewer drain, that is really impressive. Why would we give Shaq 77? Well, I do love Shaq. Fange Toure. Oh, yeah, he might be a guy that we want to sign. We really liked Fange Toure at the start of things. We use a wing. It is likely a good signing. If. I gotta wait on Marshall. Oscar Thorne. No. Crosdale. Unathletic midfield that we're developing is not fun. So we do have a couple of unathletic guys there. I liked Connor Wood too, didn't I, as a left back? I did. I liked him a lot as a left back, actually. Connor, what do you want? Love to get you onto this. Jesus. 2-year deal.
Afternoon, Zed.
Relegation release clause, yes. Non-promotion release clause, yes. He wants big fees as well. It's crazy what these guys are asking for. 28. Why did we have to go through that, man? Oh, no. The appearance fees and stuff drags it up to 51K impact on the wage budget. I'm going to make a bet here. Calculated bet that in a couple of weeks, we're going to be able to go in and talk to him again. In like a week or two. I think we'll be able to go back on Connor Wood. Calculated wager. Calculated. Oh, Muad Khalil was also not. He ended up not being good, so we can just get him out of here. Thank you, though, to Yasada Hin for the 22 months. Big fees. Well, the playing time was a fringe player. He would be the starting left back. He's better than Joel Taylor. He gets forward well. 30 years old, too. So you're not just signing a team of, like, young whippersnappers out there. 30-year-old can be helpful because we're not really developing players at all. Our training facilities are going from poor to, like, aggressively not kind of poor. They finish in September, I think. We go to the board section. In progress, done in 2 months. The expanded grounds done in 4 months. Ugh. Kevin Sturmley, I could use something, I'm sure. Something else that you want to give me. I don't want to work on our youth facilities yet. That's not something I'm investing in at this time. We can't look for a senior affiliate because we really wore that out. Can I add a technical director? No. Can I add physio? I'd like another physio as part of the coaching staff, please. Pedro Viana, thank you for the 5 months. Was able to catch up with the stream. Up the Peacocks. Glimpse of my hometown club. Farseem in the 3rd tier of Portugal. Yeah, well, you can take a look. Part of a little sub message, of course. Watsy, that's trial. That's fine. Ronnie McGrath's got a wave of interest from teams we can't compete with. He has a wave of interest of teams we can compete with. Mr. Jack Butterfill. Oh, he wants fringe player, but he's going to want like he's going to want a bucket of money. Well, let me tell you how we're going to get him to take like 18,000 or like I literally think he might take 15.5. We're going to do relegation and non-promotion release clauses. Come on, the other guys are super okay with this. And you just didn't even move at all. That's mean, okay? Whatever. I didn't like you that much anyways. I was doing that because I could. Hey, Gwap, Schlap. Thank you for the 16 months. Isa Uja going back into the youth teams. Hey, we got a new physio. All you need is as many physios as players are going to be hurt at the same time, and I feel like 4, including our head physio, is good. 4 is a good number. Past 4, you probably don't need them. Plus, definitely want to. 15 discipline, 12 adaptability. Ooh, 14 discipline, but 20 adaptability. But you're asking for a lot of money, Burko. So I thought. And plus the 18K in compensation, still cheaper for the club's bottom line to sign this guy. Just take the deal, man. I really don't want to have to drive this kind of negotiation, Mirko. James Beadle, Brighton and Hove Albion. No, I can tell you right now, we're never going to sign him or him. Very little statistical data exists about Barnes Staple. That does not surprise me. Jew8810, thank you for the tier 1. How much sharpness do you try to get your players up before competitive matches start? I haven't been super disciplined on it, but we don't have a lot of players, so outside of Sheldon being hurt, we are going to have pretty good sharpness. If you're running like a tight ship, you've already got your like 25-man team and you're not going from semi-pro to professional like I am over the course of this year where, you know, it's just like this offseason's always going to be particularly fun because of that. Oluwatobi getting an offer from Infield Town. My money is on he rejects all of those. Why is he on wide support midfielder? That is not... Oh, that is something we were... Oh, yeah. Wanda Fuentes. Good deal. Fine. Whatever. Ooh, trials. Fange Toure. We can sign him, and he can also play the wing. He's a better backup option than the other guy. Except the problem is, I want that. You can treat the squad as a stepping stone. I don't care. Minimum fee release clause for clubs in a higher division. I'll literally drop that to 100K, and I am going to try to incentivize you since you seem to be minimum fee release clause for foreign clubs. No. Oh, it's only a 1-year deal? Oh. Nah, dude, I'm trying to do a 2-year deal and do a couple of non-promotion and relegation release clause things, and then have you snapping down to like 26. Fange. Dude, sometimes increasing the year is like a good thing. Sometimes they just want the 1-year deal. And if he wants the 1-year deal, I give him a $0 release clause, but I don't want him to have a $100,000 impact on my wage budget to be like a rotational forward. That's not exactly what I have in mind. Jack Hunter, if he wants a backup deal, I'll take it. Oh, yeah, we have to pay him $21K because he's 28 years old. We also have to register him. They played at Torquay, played at Hartlepool, Halifax, Gateshead. This will be the highest level of the game he's ever been at. I don't think we need 2 old guys. I'm going to go in there, and I am going to say no. Bycroft? Could probably use 2 professional goalkeepers, couldn't I? You know, honestly, if we up this agent fee to 600, we might be able to get rid of the appearance fees. No, you are kidding me. I need to get rid of the unused substitute fee. None of that matters at all. Actually, I don't use goalkeepers off the bench, so I'm going to give him the exact same fee on both. That's not a bad impact on the wage budget to get a full-time backup goalkeeper. And somebody that knows the club, he was with us in our first season. Ryan Vigors. We need like an actual backup forward, which we do. We have 4 forwards, and that is uncomfortable to me. And the problem is Vigors doesn't play wide. And Jaden Smith does, but he can't cross. If only there was like, I don't know, a good player somewhere. Chris Farino. He wants fringe player. This is our 4th center back right here. And we're about to have 4 of them. And then Luis Fernandez is just going to stay on a non-contract until somebody... Those guys are going to stay non-contract until somebody signs them. All right. I will give you a Team of the Year bonus of 7K that you're not going to hit. If we get promoted, I'm going to give you 7K. Minimum fee release clause to domestic clubs in higher divisions, $0. I don't think there's going to be an offer that comes in for that. And I think we'll be able to get this without the promotion clause and without the Team of the Year bonus. Yeah. I don't think a team in a higher division is going to offer for him. Sue me. Johan, thank you for the prime. Oh, I forgot to look at Varzim. That's where I need to go. They're in League 2. They're on the way up. Well, they just got promoted. Nailed it. And now in League 2 in Portugal. So congratulations. Prince Henry Connor Wood definitely getting retrialed. Hi, Connor. Nope. Not quite ready yet. That's okay. It's been a couple of days. Brandon Persall. Super solid. Super balanced lad. From Plymouth Argyle. Played a few games. Chris Z. Learned around the keeper if he actually does do anything. And then there's Robert Whittam, who just somehow, he's this mysterious individual that we just have no idea how good he is at all times. What about Oriental Dragon? Dude, they went down. I'm pretty sure they're in like the 5th division now. Oriental Dragons just flamed out entirely. Jill Taylor pins a 2-year deal to turn into a professional player. Rico Richards, sure. And after Barnes Staple, then we're in the clear. We're on our way to competitive matches. Isn't ODFC just for money laundering? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'd heard that it's like some sort of Chinese money laundering operation. I don't know exactly, but I'm pretty sure that's true. Kind of checks out, too. Like, there's a team in Portugal named Oriental Dragon. Golding goes to the Aston Villa youth team. Viel Pondo goes to Philadelphia. Nathan Shaw, really? He said he felt their squad was slightly stronger. Get out of here, dude. You're down. You're going into the league we just got out of, Nathan. That's the second time that happened. Nathan Shaw going into the league below us because he believes that their squad is stronger than ours. They didn't get out of it. They didn't even make the playoff. Oldham did not even make the playoff. They were incredibly unimpressive. Lee, dang it. Ola Keegbe, dang it. Shakpoke, Charlie Whitaker. Again, dang it. Lacked the financial muscle to make an offer for Charlie. Yeah, I figured. Wow, we basically just filtered out. This is the last one left from the youth teams here. We'll just go ahead and move him to free because we're not making any move on him right now. That's it for the U18 guys. They're officially done. Into contract guys, and we have our free list as well. We'll go ahead and offer trials to everybody left on our free list just to kind of bump them in our minds. Give them a chance to impress, try and earn themselves a spot on the team because we are now exploring ways to fill out our team as well as make our team better. Killian Kouazi, an emergency backup level forward. Okay. Just getting reports on them. Harry Birtwhistle. He's just so bad at defense. He is just so bad at defense. For balance, I think we can safely get him off of our short list. Paul Ozu. Same deal. See you later. Frankie McGuire. Kind of need a ball winner right now. Kyle John. It's also going to stay relevant here. Luke Sharman. This guy was playing at Wrexham. Allegedly playing at Wrexham. Played one League Two match. Left this year. Time to move from U18 to U21-23 in the future. No, well, we did. We have two folders for guys from the Prem, and it's one is their U18s, and then one is the group of other guys they released. So everybody that was released from a Premier League team this year is matriculated through our short list. A lot of them we never had a shot at to begin with, but we keep tabs on all of them because that's a great way to improve our team. I don't hate this guy. I haven't hated Keyston. He's always been tap dancing in and out of my short list because I never hate him. Burundi International Omar Musa. Also not bad. That free list actually had a couple of decent players on it that could totally make our team. Mirko Muller's transfers delayed. Fine. Yeah, Prim rejects but better is the short list for that. Prim rejects but better is the short list for guys that are good but weren't on the U18s that are being released by the Premier League teams. Connor Wood, Brandon Purcell. Robert Whittam always needs to come back and trial again because we just never figure out how good he is. The Invisible Man. When you look to sign, when you sign players abroad, I think Championship maybe. Honestly, not even then. Probably not even then. Yeah, Sheldon's got no interest because we have to wait until those facilities get improved, man. The vibes are going to be great around here when those facilities get done. But we're not looking to sign wonder kids and develop them. We're looking to just build a team that can win the league that's in front of us right now. This guy playing the Trinidad League? That's nuts. I suppose it is a non-contract league, and he is available over here if we would want to go for him. Facilities, what? New cones? Yeah, very expensive cones. Cost $250,000 to improve our absolutely ramshackle facilities. Jack Henry Francis, I'm just assuming this is one of those guys on that list that we have no shot at, but a freaking team in League 2 does. Like, even after 1 year in the Football League, we're going to immediately be super intriguing. Jack Bycroft, signing ourselves a backup guy. He's back, baby. He's back after spending some time at Huddersfield and not getting time on the field. Jack Bycroft is back as our backup goalkeeper to Keeley. Nice. We needed a professional backup goalkeeper. We needed to have two goalkeepers that we didn't hate. This guy, he actually was willing to take backup as well. Oh, man. Nightbridge was probably better. We signed him off nostalgia. Well, he is our backup now. Sam, I'll let you fade onto the free list, my boy. You're done being a Premier League reject in my eyes. Josh Hurst, you're just bad. Yeah, you're just bad. Callum Porter, the Canadian attacking midfielder, you are also going onto the free list and no longer have the right to call yourself a Premier League reject. Yeah, the 3 promotion spots, it's 4, isn't it? For sure it's 4. Yeah, it's 4. There are 4 promotion spots. I totally believe we can get top 3. I don't think that should be much of a problem. 4 promotion spots to get ourselves up all day. Hudlin rejects Kings Lynn Town. King Lynn's, whatever it is. I don't know where the S is. The Kings Town was rejected. All right, guys. While we're working our way to August, we do have something very important that we need to handle. It's very important. You might be like, no, it's probably not that important. And no, I'm not lying to you. This is a very important thing we need to deal with. I don't know if you remember, but I tweeted out a little competition not too long ago. It was in partnership with CyberPower right here. They asked me to do this, and I was like, screw it, I'll do it on stream. And I said, you know, caption this photo for a chance to win a CyberPower gaming bundle. Editing is encouraged. The funniest one wins. The winner was going to be announced then, but you know what? I wanted to do it on stream, and I forgot on Tuesday, so we're here. And now, together, it is UK only. Yeah, so the winner has to be in the UK. That's because, you know, our stream sponsor is CyberPower UK, so at least they're very upfront about the fact that you have to be in the UK in order to win the stuff that they're giving away often. But we're going to pick the winner while we're continuing along here after we yell at some guys for training. We are going to pick the winner, and we will tag them all on Twitter, and then CyberPower will run with it from there and take care of the rest. Can't yell at Jacob Wright yet? Dang. Though I can yell at Shaq Ford again. Let's drop this 6.2. At least he's on the way up. He's got to get comfortable with our standards. All right, so the funniest one wins. UK entry only. It's Jover. That's not bad. I hope you're only using that beast for Football Manager, nothing else. I am. Okay, so our first entry. How have CyberPower UK afforded to pay me for this ad? Easy. Loans. A+. Very tough to beat there. That's a very difficult one to beat. I like that. Did it ever get announced who won it? Working on that right now, Spencer. Next. Oh, that does that. Yeah, synchro me. That doesn't count. Oh my God. I think I got away with these shorts. I need to pull up the image next to it. I don't want to keep scrolling up. That's just so pedestrian. Can you even see my shorts? Oh, you can. Absolutely sniped me right there. I'm wearing those sweats. I'm wearing those crazy sweatpants that I wear sometimes. Very good sweatpants. Very comfortable, by the way. They are wonderful, but they're not shorts, so that is definitely not a winner. I don't know how I'm going to fit all of this in my mouth in one go. It's not the first time we've been there, but no. Will the graphics be better on the new PC? Yeah, we are running a 4090 with Football Manager now, so that's great. Thank you, CyberPower. This box, this very black box, holds the celestial beings of the FM gods. We have a new leader. Yep. I'm assuming it'll be beat, but I think Red Car United's off to a hot start here. Only caption that comes to mind is, this is the kind of setup you could have if you just use... This is the kind of setup you could have if you just use loans. Yeah, that is often true. These dang things can be very expensive. That is fair. That is fair. You know what? New leader, Matt Johnson. There you go. Getting the best PC to fit as many loans as I can while listening to the Loans song on repeat. Matt's was cleverer, Roheel, but I appreciate the effort. After today, it can only be... Don't know if I get it. Balaluja Benner in it, so it's funny. Editing effort as well, but it's still Matt Johnson for the moment. Still Matt Johnson for the moment. Okay, more RAM means only one thing, more loans. True. Matt Johnson's still carrying. When you tell the wife you're going to the store for a loaf of bread, look what I got. Ooh, that's tough. That's actually a good one. Kieran and Matt Johnson are on the decision deck right now. My Wonder Kid telling me he's considering his options after I wouldn't give him $100K a week. It's funny, but no. How many leagues? All of them. With the arrival of the new PC, the chat thought it would take 5 hours to progress 8 days of the transfer window. They were wrong. It's true. Oh, hey, Flam, what's going on? 50 months from Vlam. Holy smokes, dude. Just like the hair on my head, the real power of this PC is on the inside. I'm on the way, brother. My reaction to finding out the top of the picture is in fact Erling Haaland. That's just a meme. When my girlfriend asked why I saw this one. I remember seeing this one after I posted the tweet. This one has the lead now. When my girlfriend asked why we're 3 months behind in our mortgage and why the bailiffs are at the door. Check it out. That's funny. That is funny. Thank you so much, Vlam, for being a long-term part of the Hammers. You're an integral part of the history. Spencer Taylor, when Zealand has to confess to his mom how he actually got the new PC. Loans! Oh, Spencer. It's well edited, too, with the loan stuff here. But this one's funny. Servalor thanks the 31 months. Holy smokes, dude. 31.
I need them loans.
It sounded good. Zealand's reaction to a striker without a mullet trying to take a penalty. It has nothing to do with it. Like, it doesn't count, but that is a good meme. And thank you for the Tom Smith meme. You get a like. 100% get a like. Tom Smith memes are encouraged. This is tight. I'm going to stay with HM10. That one is really objectively funny. He got the shirt. True, I am wearing a Raphael AI shirt from the Solomon Islands. The store clerk's face when he asks what you're going to do with your new PC and you say spend hundreds of hours hunting for 16-year-old boys in Indonesia and Uzbekistan and then share my videos with strangers on the internet. Right. Okay. Good talk. Good talk, everybody. Oof, 10 out of 10. Exactly. It is an accurate description. Not gratuitous, but accurate. We're going to stay with HM10. We're going to stay with HM10. Just keep the FBI off my back, really. Can't wait to play FIFA career mode on this thing. Me when I win this giveaway. Clever. It is clever. Zealand Colombian 15-year-olds. Awesome. Yes. How can you miss from there and I'm super Saiyaning the thing? That's really good. DM10 might be in trouble. That is really good. Finally, a solution to the heating crisis while working from home. True. Zealand doing giveaways. It's an accurate meme. He's just posting memes of me. That's funny. Me saving a header from Giroud. Thank you. Appreciate that. Gio Reyna's mom, Greg Berhalter making Admiral. I think you're going for admirable here, but I appreciate the effort. I'll throw a like your way. What a save by me here. Not quite understanding the assignment, but, good effort. DM10 and John Peacock. I think I'm going to knock... who else was in the conversation? No, it's just HM10. HM10 and John Peacock right now have got it going on. This, oh, it's cursed. This is 100% cursed. I don't know, dude. That's good. That's the new favorite. Vanilla. Inverting the face in the computer just out of absolutely. Yep. All right. That's a good one. That was a good one right there. John Brett Smith, using your Cyberpower gaming bundle to play God of War, using it to play FM23. It's good work. Nice. Good meme usage. Zealand, overwhelmed and shocked how good Cyberpower UK performed on debut. Match rating 10. That is such... Oh, Mike, that is such good effort. That is an effort. Literally named it Cyberpower UK in-game, took the image. The problem is this isn't good enough to beat the face computer switch, you know? But that is good. That is like well thought out. That deserves a like. I didn't order this. I'm sure it should have been sent to Gaffer FM. It's good effort. April 1st, and the board announces they're building a new stadium. Got a chuckle. Creating 1,000 years in the future FM video. I'm your guy. Yes, me trying to add any bonuses I can find to the River Plate for River Plate for their 16-year-old wonder kid. Do you want an extra computer? So, Greg, I'll let you out of the box if you start playing Geo Reyna. That is good. It's timely. It's based off a video, you know? I just see McCooney's face down there. In all seriousness, could you please link to the product you purchased looking to upgrade? There's actually a Zealand section on the CyberPower UK website, by the way. And you can order that anywhere in the world. This computer can run the can run Football Manager 23 on standard player database. That's right. You might be able to find your cousin's best mate from 2015 playing for Cove Football Club in the Combined Counties League Division 1. I can't read. Gaming's as easy as scoring goals. Thank you for including Nick McCooty in this. You deserved the like. When I load up 140k players in a single save to play with the new PC, you guys put a lot of you put a lot of submissions on this. We have a clear leader right now, though. With this machine, you too can lose 1-0 in 94th minute, but smoothly with many tabs open. Good enough for a like. All right, check out this bad boy from CyberPower. 12 megabytes of RAM, 500 megabyte hard drive, built-in spreadsheet capabilities, and a modern modem, dang it, that transmits over 28,000 whatever BPS is. What are you going to stream? Loans and stuff. It's good, Simon. You too can view your regions of familiar-looking stadiums and glorious low-resolution graphics with top-spec PC. Nailed it. When you've taken it apart for the umpteenth time and realized it had not switched on the mains. Yeah, that happens. Always top perform... Computer's always a top performance, man. Runs on that Nick McCooty next-gen hard drive. Nice. But... our favorite is still the computer face switch that I just didn't see coming. Sir David Attenborough. It seems to me that Football Manager is the greatest source of excitement, the greatest source of visual beauty, the greatest source of intellectual interest. It is the greatest source of so much in life that makes life worth living. Zealand boasting about his brilliant tactical masterpiece before he realizes the goal is offside. Is there a down vote? There used to be, right? Not even the 6'5" center back with 20 aggression from the Balkans can break this PC. Not true. When the striker you are buying asks you to improve the attack when that's why you are buying him. You know, honestly, Barisha, that just hurts. First, Jose Mourinho had Park the Bus. Now Zealand has the Park the CyberPower UK bundle. Where do I find your skin? We have a Zealand.gg link for that. When you're trying to sign your 746th Colombian 16-year-old through the door, but he isn't interested in discussing terms at this time. They never are. When you hear the police want a word about 15-year-old Brazilians, the FBI is definitely going to... I'm on some watch list somewhere. Finally, my dream PC to play FM. On another subject, I'm going to Europe for a few weeks, then a couple months in Asia, and then a quick trip to South America, so no streams for the foreseeable future. There was a thing on the Reddit one time where somebody linked like Tom Scott going all over the... Oh, dude, somebody else did it! The problem is I think the other one was better. Oh, somebody else thought of the same cursed head flip, dude. Chairman FM coming flying in. And that makes it very close because it's literally the same joke. But I think the other one was just a slightly better edit on it, right? Battle of the Cursed Entries. Now you could load 3 divisions of Zambia. Well, no. Me at the press conference being positive about my Wonder Kid, who I know damn well is an illusionist. Hey, thank you for using the freaking phraseology. Danielle Reyna, when it was revealed she was the one who called Ernie Stewart. Yes. Please turn off your hard drive. And tonight's mystery prize, let me sing the Lone song. Never, always. Wow, there's a lot of submissions on this. I think we're going to cut it to like what the pictures are. Like to submitted pictures, because I don't think you're going to be able to win if it isn't an edited picture at this point. Zealand McCooty and Cyberpower UK, it's magic. Must be read into Paul Daniels. Do you guys know who Paul Daniels is? Am I just missing something? He's a magician. I suppose I could have figured that out. Somebody actually just had that same idea, Silvano. Slabs PC, you can fit so many loans in this bad boy. It's true. Because of the high quality graphics, me only playing Football Manager, high quality professional gaming computer. My life. New spreadsheet machine just arrived. Yes, Tom Boley showcasing Sterling Mountain Ziyech to other clubs after realizing he can't register 20 new signings. True. With this, I defend my Streamer Showdown title. Yes, this can fit so many Wonder Kids. Board increases the transfer budget. All the gear, no ideas. Zealand shields the new Cyberpower piece, Vampire PC from the Sun in an attempt to give it away in one piece. So like a new idea for an anime, perhaps. I rate the Solomon Island shirt. Thank you. Surprised that wasn't mentioned. I'm going to need a bigger desk. Yes. Testing your jokes pre-stream on the computer. It is effective. How many messages were on this, dude? 268. Stop Googling Colombian teens. There were 268 replies. Holy smokes. It's time to sell some ad space, go defensive, and park the bus. Cyberpower sponsored the stream for like a year. And we try and do something once a month on like, you know, like a giveaway, or when you find out giveaways UK only. Tragic. American man partners with Brandon, assist his fans better than KDB and the robot from Norway. Well, the robot from Norway doesn't get a lot of assists. Tebow, man, thanks for the 3 months. To be fair, his editing was cleaner than mine. Wow, Chairman FM's actually here. Yeah, Chairman, unfortunately, you might be second. Play so much Spreadsheet Manager. This is nice. Nice little drawing by Cuddly Kalju. Pretty common joke, I think, at this point. When Zealand finds out the PC has enough power to back him up on his hit song, Gotta Have Loans. What is this, by the way? With the bamboo frame, you know? What is that? When the tool of the cooling tower runs on God's power. Those that understand, understand. I have a very good caption, but unfortunately I am not English. Upgrading from McCooty, the fans. Ah! That was well done. I don't think that's the winner. What do you? It is good though. Accurate, yeah, it's good. It's good stuff. Honestly, fourth. It's in fourth behind that incredibly funny caption from that one guy. Sweetie! Oh, bringing back memories. Unlimited power. All right, somebody Palpatined me. That's, God. Yeah, like I'm gonna have that much hair when I'm that old. Really? Thanks for the effort. I appreciate it. Buy one, get one free. Nice. What in the world is going on here? My Windows 95 with 64 megabits of RAM after adding every league. It's Funfire. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was good. No. It just didn't make me laugh the way that one did. More power, more loans. Make loans great again. Going with the Edgelord today. Love to see it. Love to see it, Brad. Low me the PC, bold. The sheer size of Zealand's head. Good battering him. Oh, good battering ram. Oh, we made the bottom. That means we have our winner. This was, dude, I embrace being a human battering ram. I have a giant square of a forehead. So what ends up happening here is we had two people go for the same joke. It was the one that got the best reaction from the chat. It was the one that I would say I laughed at the most. We had Chairman, who did it, who is here in chat right now. Oh my goodness, I'm scrolling too far. Let's see. Here. And scroll to get to the other cursed one. By Erling Haaland's Thirst Trap. And... oh, did I miss the other one? I think I did. Oh, yeah, it was above all this. It was... Sure, look at my liked tweets. It wasn't there. Tell me it wasn't there. We found it. That was a very smart idea to go to the liked tweets. So it was there. Well, and we're just being blind today. Embrace the lifestyle. Look at the timestamps. Vanilla's was posted first, too. Although I don't think Chairman copied it at all. There were 250 messages, and this one has 43 views on it and had 1 like. So I don't think it was near the top at all. I think we have our winner. I think it is Vanilla. And if they're not from the UK, then it's Chairman. They're from Serbia. Chairman just won. We'll make sure, though. Are you actually from Serbia, or are you just... Are you actually from Serbia? I'll give them a day to answer. If not, Chairman just won the Cyberpower Gaming Bundle. He might live in the UK. We're going to give it a day because I'm not like, no, who's going to respond right away, right? They might respond right away, but they might not. So we're going to give it a day, but it's either Chairman or Vanilla because Chairman does live in the UK. Yeah, is tagged on Twitter as living in the UK. So we will give it a day. Congrats to Chairman or congrats to Vanilla. We don't know. The boldness of flashing us the DMs. I'm not like a DM sliding person. It's DMs I just get from people or DMs with like various brands or like one of those is like a chair company. You know, it's not like super racy. Yeah, not a passionate DM slider. I think mainly that's just you can't really. Oh, he turned down his contracts. Let's go, Jacob Nightbridge coming back. On trial. Oh, Toby Stan. I think, you just can't appreciate the greatness of the forehead unless it's in person. So why would I try and convince somebody of that? Oh, he beat Barnstaple. Can you stop getting hurt? Holy smokes, dude. Marcus Sheldon he was out for 9 weeks at the start. Now he's out again. Yeah, I get it. You have no interest and you're way too good to play for me, allegedly. So, Johnny Birchall actually is interested in coming on down on a loan deal. They're not willing to allow him to leave on loan at the present time, but at the very least, he is a Premier League player that is interested. That was our final match before we stroll into the season itself. So I think we're working our way through the trialists. It's like our last big batch of trialists that we're going to have on our team, and then we're going to have it whittled down pretty nicely. Man, we are still a little thin. What are our transfers right now? Farino, who would be a real big help. He'd be our fourth center back. We'd have 4 center backs on the team. Who else? I mean, we're waiting for sadness and depression to set in for a few guys. Lee Kavanaugh, who's just determined to not play for us. Kazim Alaigbe. This guy is new. I don't think he's been on this list before, but Alaigbe looks very fast. Charlie Whitaker also meh. Our scouting priorities is lowering pretty aggressively. We're down to 31, so the turnaround speed's going to be faster, which is great news. Andras Sodergaard, the 25-year-old, continues to reject trials with us, but we have a match in a week.
Taunton to the top, baby.
Yeah, Vargs, thank you for the 19. We go through all the signings? Yeah, we will. There is a deadline day for us now. We used to not have a transfer window at all, but there is a deadline day for us now, so we will have to answer to our, I don't want to say our crimes, but our moves. We'll have to close them up at a certain point. We won't be able, we'll have to live with it. Oh, the Papa John's Trophy, right? This is where we play the U23s teams from other groups. We got Arsenal's U21s, Wimbledon, and Luton Town in our Southern Section Group C. Taunton and a tough group. I don't even know, really. But okay. Looks like a fun little tournament. A matter for free transfers? Maybe. Probably. Yeah, because there's registration. You can't play. Maybe if you're under 21, it doesn't matter. Maybe if you're under 21, it doesn't matter at all. This guy's in our Prem Rejects, but better, but just has, no interest in us. Which is a freaking crying shame. Because, again, these guys don't have a freaking club and would be awesome for us. Awesome for us. We need to bring in new training schedules. Import 2 matches per week, so we're going to be using that a lot. And then save, and then import 1 match per week, load, save, got it. Are we pro now? Yeah. Can't you tell? We've got a good coach. We've got a much better coaching staff, a bigger coaching staff that's able to handle this load, and we're going to not get worse over the course of the season because we're a professional team. We're training every day. There are just great vibes, great vibes around professional teams. Mohamedou Sochaux bid in from Deportivo Alaves. I don't think we're going to be able to hang in that conversation. Hey, Smike, thank you for the prime, dude. Welcome to the Hammers. Yes. And Servalor, thank you for the 31 again. Cicerone with the 16. You watch MLS? Not a lot. They're really pitching Jarrell Kwanzaa as like the captain of this team. When ideally he's not going to be starting. So I'm going to go Sheldon as the captain, Jarrell Kwanzaa as the vice captain. Because that's a promotion, and for Jarrell Kwanzaa, it is also a promotion. He did not have a position in the captaincy before. I don't care that he's 20 years old. The mentality of Marcus Sheldon is fantastic. Knock the ball past opponents, win dribbling. I feel like I've definitely tried to teach him that before, and he didn't learn it, and I forgot to put it back on him. Start developing weaker foot, yes. Lucas is currently seen as a regular starter. Recommend changing his status. Normally, if they recommend that, then he would be accepting of it, but he's not, which I get. Ease up on the extra training that's being given to Snowden. Totally fine. Totally reasonable. Character of the squad's having a positive influence on people. Insane. Awesome. This is not an easy first game. I think the team we're playing against, I think Cambridge was high. No. They were 16th. Oh, we should beat them. We should freaking beat them. No doubt in my mind we should win. Now, not having Sheldon's going to hurt. He's just been hurt the entire preseason. And he's still waiting for us to finish building all that stuff that's going to allow him to not be part-time. So we'd have 3 part-time first-teamers. Dermy Lazala, Jarrell Kwanzaa, and Marcus Sheldon. Dermy and Sheldon are because they're waiting on promises. Jarrell Kwanzaa is because his playing time demands are off the freaking charts. We want him to be full-time, but he's already getting paid a bucket of money, and the issue is we would sell him. Like, if I could sign 2 of the center backs I'm looking at right now, we would sell him. But we can't. Because those center backs aren't interested in playing for us. Prejudice, thank you for the 28.
Have you watched The Last of Us yet?
Oh, yeah. I've watched the first 2 episodes. That show is good. That show is good. I have never seen a better adaptation of source material. Literally ever. First 2 episodes, obviously, you're not in the meat of the show yet, but whoo! That is good. I don't know who the director is for that, but my brother works in film a lot, right? This is something we kind of notice and talk about. I have a master's degree that has a lot to do with editing and telling stories and those sorts of things. That director is good. He's doing things I've never even seen on shows like that before. He is killing it. Same guy from Chernobyl. That checks out. I've never seen Chernobyl, but I know that it is very well hyped and was appropriately hyped. The director's good. It's called The Last of Us. It's like the latest greatest show that's kind of exploding on it's exploding on HBO right now. Yeah, sat down with the roommates, with Peter and Adler, watched that first episode. First 2. There's only 2 out. Comes out every Sunday. Per the mandated formula that HBO uses. No, but I think Last of Us is going to give us a couple of great years of television. You D&D type of guy? Never got into it. I recently saw a map. Not that I never got into it. I've never played. I saw a map of the U.S. by D&D popularity, and the southeast of the United States is by far the lowest area of popularity for D&D in the country. I don't know why that is. It's just an interesting... I saw that map, and I was like, oh, I guess that makes more sense, right? Oh, Oscar Thorne just signed a deal with Harrogate Town. All righty. Crosdale. Sorry, Ryan. You're going on the free list, though. We are going to keep track of you, but we do have to kind of limit our trials now. We need to start cutting them down a little bit. I refuse to watch the show just because I've played the first game. Well, that's kind of stupid, right? I mean, because just, I have also played the game. So that would be why I think it's stupid. But if that makes sense to you, then okay. I just don't really understand, because you're depriving yourself of being able to experience that story again, told in a way where you don't have to be the one clicking the buttons, which is nice. Scouts are working through stuff. There are differences, yeah, but they're sticking to it for the most part. There are some, for example, in the show, it's not transmitted through the air, where in the game it is, right? But in the show they did that so that they're not just wearing masks all the time. Ellie was a bad cast. There's no way that's true. I don't know where else you're going to find a 14-year-old looking girl that's going to do that job better. Because the girl that was cast as the main female lead in Last of Us is the same girl that was the whatever of Bear Island in Game of Thrones, the leader, the Duchess. I don't know what word they used. Of Bear Island. She's a heck of an actor. She's really good. Lyanna Mormont. Yeah, it's the same actor that played Lyanna Mormont in Game of Thrones. I obviously, Leviathan disagrees. I think she's really good. I think that it's super hard to find really good kid actors. That's the key to what made Stranger Things go. And I think that she is a very tough acting job in that show, and she's going to do it really well. Bella Ramsey, yeah. Because you needed the attitude. Right, because the source material is this girl is an absolute firecracker, and she's done that on a huge stage already. Just kind of letting that creating a little distance there. Just creating a little distance there. I will say I like HBO shows typically because HBO shows do a good job of presenting people as they actually are and not as the idealized version of them. They present you real people. And I think that is important in the modern world, and I think it's also good. I think more importantly, I just wouldn't go there when you're talking about, a kid. I just wouldn't. Pedro Pascal doesn't look like Joel from the thing either. He does, with the beard and they dress him up. So is Bella Ramsey. I have bad news for you about Game of Thrones. Man, dragons aren't even real, dude. Yeah, I'm aware of that. So very unfortunate when I Googled it and found out. Philip Marshall. I'm good, man. I wasn't expecting it. I was expecting it to be bad with the press leading up to it. No, I had a feeling it was going to be good. When I saw the cast, honestly, it was when I saw the cast for The Last of Us, I was like, man, it's going to be good. Because Pedro Pascal is a tour de force. And I now know her name is Bella Ramsey. I just called her the girl from Bear Island in Game of Thrones a lot in conversation. Was fantastic in Game of Thrones. I'm like, if you bring those two people in, you're going to be on it. But then to find out that they made it really well too, that's just a, cherry on top. You guys ready? Have you played the game? Yes, I played the first one. I did play the first one. If we just let me just check our registration, just make sure that nobody slipped through the cracks. Farino's supposed to be up there. All right, we are going to be scrambling this team together on week 1, and we're going to be running our old tactic here. Dermy, Lasala, and Jolt. What do you mean Joel Taylor can't play? What do you actually mean? I think Oko, actually. Where's Oko? Ferdinand Oko. Roach is definitely not there. Excuse me. Thank you. Trey Lucas occupies the middle spot. Shaq Ford occupies the right spot. Not as a pressing forward, though. He's not. He's kind of built like that, actually. James Roach can't play either. Oh my goodness, we have 7 subs. Oh, I don't even know how to react to that. It looks like so many now. It looks like so many subs after years of not having them. It really does, doesn't it? Sheldon's hurt. Sheldon is hurt. Fitness test on Roach was not required. So we're just going to go ahead and play him. Could possibly go wrong. When Stanley and we don't have any forward subs in this game. We are short at least one forward player that we're working on signing. Oh, Oko can't play there. Well, that's a pretty good argument for sending Wright back there instead. Wright is just... No, I want Wright there. Wright should be there. Ferdinand Oko needs to learn how to play that deep lying spot, but I think Snowden and Wright and Kelly is going to be a better assemblage. Because then we got Snowden, then we've got Wright with his athleticism out wide. We've got Shaq Ford. Playing as a deep lying forward on that right side. Trey and Jimmy Roach. Going around the outside. Tom Smith and Oluwatobi. It's also going to be on the bench. Goodness. Okay, so now we've assembled our team. We do have Marcus Sheldon. We need another forward. Desperately. Well, Akigbe doesn't want to talk to us. Shaq Poke is not that guy. Hudlin could be. What do you want? Emergency backup? What's the worst that could happen? Having a guy who is just a weapon off the bench just for the size. Oh, no, we need to sign Prince Henry. We need to sign Prince Henry. We need to sign him for... Oh, we can sign him for less. Oh, okay. What about 2-year deal? Are you like a fan of 2-year deals? You are. You are a fan of 2-year deals. All right, well, Prince Henry, I want to get you onto the team for a nice discounted price. You can play striker? No, you can't. Oh, that's just literally transfer interested deep dark desires. Oh, okay. Connor Wood, you want to negotiate again? Yes. Okay, we do know that we can do this. 150, 250. I'm going to remove this. Give you 2 years. Give you a relegation release and a non-promotion release. And go down to literally 21 and a half. You moved so much last time, Connor. You moved so much. I am so bitterly disappointed in you. Because I want you on this freaking team. He wants such a serious appearance fee. I'm going to lock it at 450. I'm going to lock his unused substitute fee at 300. I'm going to give him a bigger signing on fee. We'll go 28. I'm going to give you a team of the year bonus that's huge. I'm going to give you an assist bonus that make your eyes water. Not really, but a goal bonus that would make your eyes water. Avoiding relegation, getting out of the league, 2.5K. Now you take the deal. Whatever. All right. Get in Connor Wood, Prince Henry. Need our left back sub. And then we need a little more health midfield wise, a little more health defense wise. Strikers. Kadia Kuyate. Love for guys to be able to play wing. That is important to me. Because I want to have versatility to go to wing if we can. Shea Cooper can. Shea Cooper can fit in this team in a lot of ways. What about loans? Yeah, we're going to work on that. We tried. They're still not. The players that we want to make our team better are still not that interested in us. But I should look at my loan list now and go for, like, striker. Why are you here? You're bad. Headley was on our team last year. Before he moved, he was good. Oh, they want his full wage contribution, which we can't give. Dang. Midfield. Chavez Munoz is a no. We know how good he is, and now that we've improved as a team a lot, we let him go. Leo Black used to be on our team. Kean Coleman from Leeds. Tom Griffiths. Tom Dominique Saidi. I feel like he might actually be... Can't pay it. Richard Griffiths. They would require no salary or monthly fee to bring Richard Griffiths in on loan, which means he is a very viable loan option for depth in our midfield. He's also young enough. Jamari Lindsay. Didn't we have him on our list already? At one point. Full contribution, not going to happen. Zach Sturge. And we definitely had him on our list before, but they want full contribution, which we can't even get half of. That's center backs. There's a center back out there. Jim, no way. They're paying him so much. Jamari Lindsay's there again. Ludvigsen. Kai Ludvigsen, no. Marco Aurelio Silva. He's not making a lot of money. Why? I didn't mean to do that. Withdraw transfer offer, yes. I did it again! Poor clicking for him here. Yeah, I kind of get that. Just literally accidentally offered twice for him. They would require no salary contribution or anything to go after Isaac Smith, and Tom Thomas is, quite frankly, not good enough to consider for a loan option. Let's take a look at right back. Ayuba Jamang from Reading. What did they say about Dominic Sadi? Oh, that they needed full wage. Whatever. Whatever. I'll give you a 2-year deal right now. If you accept minimum wage, I'll give you a 2-year deal right now. with a non-promotion. Actually, I could probably get away with 100. Yeah. Kyle Hudlin, the big giant man, Kyle Hudlin. Oh, Joel Taylor's not ready, so we're literally starting Luis Fernandez in this game. Dermy LaSalle is also not ready, so I'm going to go with Winstanley. Stupid. Where is Rodriguez Fernandez? Who are you? Luis, non-contract, playing in League 2, Fernandez. Did you get new assistant coaches? Yeah, we got a whole new team of assistant coaches. Man, I could have used a good left back in this match. It would have been nice. We have no other strikers on the team right now with Marcus Sheldon out with his injury. It's going to be interesting. I think over the course of the season we should be good, but in terms of this game, there are plenty of things telling us that we shouldn't be. Plenty of things telling us that we shouldn't be, but we are going to be absolutely outstanding at set piece defense. I can tell you that much right now. We are going to be amazing defending set pieces. Who's our set piece taker? We should just probably reset that. This doesn't look promising. Oh my. I've never seen that. We have one guy, and it's Joel Taylor for long throws, and he doesn't have a long, flat bullet throw, so it doesn't even matter. Come on. You just can't break so often. All right. Trey's running back post today. This will all be sorted out over the next week or two, what these actually should be. But right now we're going to do that, and that. Striker right. That is not my right striker. I just would like to point that out. Unless I've accidentally switched their positions, which awesome. Glad we can do that from this screen. Oh, I did, because he's the set piece taker. There, and then there. Okay. Free kick defense is all set up the way that it should be, right? Indirect wide, even though striker right shouldn't be in the wall. It should be... Where's midfield left? Oh, he's edged the box. Roach is there. We have no... Oh, you. I refuse to concede in this play today. Sorry, I forgot the right order that I'm supposed to do things in, or else it all just snaps back into place. That means he's probably going to go back, too. Yep. It switched him to go back. The audacity of some people, right? Okay. I'm a little nervous. First game of the season. I am a little nervous. Good luck out there today. Trust you. I trust you. I trust you. Everybody loves me. Shaq Ford's on the field. We have Shaq Ford today. Oh, our first game is a professional team. Most of our players have re-upped on professional contracts. Luis Fernandez is non-contract. Jarrell Kwanzaa is on a part-time contract. Everybody else in the field is on full-time contracts, and we are playing away to Cambridge. Look at all that, football league branding going on. Call media predictions. We're going to be dead last. We're supposed to fight bravely against relegation. I thoroughly expect us to finish top 3 this season. That is our expectation. Because the two teams that got relegated from this league last year finished 20th and 23rd in the National League. The level of the league in the National League might even be better than League 2. I know that's not true, but it is close. Alrighty, which means with the core of players that we still have and signing players that are just without a doubt improving our team, we should be in a great spot. Nice little drop off, drew the defender. Good work by Patrick Kelly there. All right. Oh, Jimmy. Dang. Where's the EFL League 2 anthem? Yeah, I don't have that one yet. But we look competitive. We look like we're not being overwhelmed. That was a nice bit of passing play to kind of set this up. That doesn't look like... Oh, yeah, it's Luis. Should be. Roach! Every league's anthem is Freelancer. Truer words have never been spoken. What about Kwanzaa? Jarrell's on that again. Well, he's open. Well, isn't that guy open? That was their wingback. Just strolling on in. Ooh, Shaq. It would be so nice if Shaq Ford scored in his first game. Hey! Nice one, Stanley. Ooh, nice touch. Oh! Come on, baby! Patrick Kelly with the first professional goal for the Town Peacocks. Lovely. Long corner play. Fresh off promotion. Fresh off. Oh, step to that. And don't step to it late, because then that happens. Oh, what a recovery by Paul Winstanley. Oh. Yes. Freaking yes. That was a lovely finish by Patrick Kelly. That was not simple at all. But that touch in the shot from Patrick. Ooh, wall pass. He's making me, he wants that professional contract. He wants the playing time, and he's throwing the gauntlet down to deserve it. Okay, Roach has called off Luis Fernandez to defend this himself, and it was a good call. Snowden, that was a stupid pass. Doy, every time I read his name, I think of Homer Simpson, which isn't helpful. Trying to stay focused here. Louise, nice. Don't like this. How tall is Winstanley? He's the shortest guy in the field for us. He's like 5'6", I think. It's 4 jumping reach. See, I remember the relevant numbers. Oop, yay. Oh, goodness. Nice, Doy. That's a good tackle. He's got him. He's got him. This guy's going to misplay that. Jimmy Roach. That is Jimmy Roach from Patrick Keeley, the hero of the playoff, to Jimmy Roach just sauntering around looking for his chance. And what about the finish? From Jimmy Roach on halftime, too. Yo, that's got to hurt if it's them. Yeah, I'm going to go with an I'm happy. Because our expectations to fight bravely against relegation, we're winning at halftime. Peacocking it up. Peacocking it up. Oh, good. Good block. Hi, didn't they use offside? That was a good push out from us, though. Good play by Wright. Snowden. Good pass to Patrick Kelly. Oh, yeah, bring it to the side. We've got Winstanley out here. Winstanley's about to drop a dime. Patrick Kelly. He's got Jimmy Roach back post. Doesn't want him. He wants Winstanley instead. Okay. Can work this around the horn. Snowden's a great passer. Okay. Okay. Wow, he got dissected on that play. Tell you what, I'm going to take the counter press off. I feel like a lot of our issues come from the fact that the back line stays high in the counter press. I don't know why I just noticed that. How many monitors do I have? I have 3. I have 2 attached to this computer and 1 attached to the streaming computer. Commentator's curse. Oh, Ford! He's got Trey Luke! Oh, wow, he just had a 1v1 saved. Ah, Trey. He's on the odds list for top goal scorer in the league. Those center mids are up there. Why is our line so high? Get back. Go backward. Don't. Why? We have a lower back line. We're not. Just don't give them that space, man. Those strikers get near you and you don't run straight backwards, I'm going to be furious. All right. This Bennett guy is good. Now run back! Nice. Oh, Patrick. Good work by Doy. Good work by Winstanley. Snowden. God bless it, right? That's all right. Freaking turnover right in front of the goal. Snowden's in a 6.5. Give me Ferdinand. Give me no, seriously, give me freaking Ferdinand. I want this guy on ball winner on defend. Jacob Wright down there. I don't like the hold position, but Jacob Wright I think is going to be better in that spot. Ferdinand Oko is going to be better passing out from there. Who else? Trey Lucas is on a 6.4. God, joke's on you. I have no strikers on the bench. Mine. Thank you, Snowden. Right. Oh, we got him. Trey. Show, what is this control on the dribble, Trey? Oh, that's fine. We're actually still on this. Winstanley, he was off. Yeah, we can. It should be here. We might as well do this now. Taunton right there, and then this is latest scores. I want to bring in Beecroft for Jarrell Kwanzaa. Why is Kwanzaa tired is my question. But I'll do that, and then we'll just sub for fitness. And we'll bring Paul Lewis in and put him over here. And Ferdinand Oko is going to be the guy going forward. Because he has the size. He's got the playmaking chops. Whew! Okay. Oh, yes. Good play. Good play, right? Good speed. Shaq Ford! Oh, yeah, Doy. Good play. Good play. All right, we're going to change this to winger, and then you're a pressing forward on support. Oko's still going to be aggressive. He's going to be the center mid on attack to try and push the tempo up on this side. But when Stanley's going to come back, be a little more defensive, we are going to turn on some of our time-wasting tactics. And, yeah. Okay. Just need to help take away stuff on the side of the field there. Roach coming back is going to help do that too, just to a lesser extent. And we need to do that as well. Attaboy, Boyd. That is a huge save because this is atrocious. I think it's Beecroft. Just nowhere in the area code of the guy he's supposed to be near. I mean, we created a perfect little shell game when Stanley's guarding the other side of the box. That's a big save from Keeley. That was... We frowny-faced it up there for sure. Created that little... The bow. Let him walk right in. Yo, get in the freaking way of that ball. The frowny face striketh again. Thank you, Doy. That's over. Thanks, Keeley. Literally have you on slow down. I've seen us play it. I've seen us play it slower than that when I have you on distribute quickly. Just want to point that out. I was like, I didn't actually change it, did I? I take that back, Keeley. You're doing fine. You're doing exactly what I told you to do, and I was lying to you. All right. We'll turn that up, turn that down. Smart play, Shaq. Feeling gaslighting shit. Yeah, I'm just gaslighting the Holy Spirit out of that man. We had a bit of a struggle with that quick fire triple chance thing they had there at the end, but we have won the match. Our first match in the professional leagues. And we have gone on the road against Cambridge United, and we have won. Jimmy Roach, Patrick Kelly, guys from the team last season, arriving. Very good showing from Win Stanley. Keeley showing that he can be the goalkeeper at this level. Put in a darn good game. Made a big save for us there towards the end. Yeah, big win. We are fighting bravely against relegation. Off and running. I really look forward to fighting bravely against relegation this year. Now, we believe that we can go up. The team doesn't. They don't know that yet. I believe that we can go up. If we can sign Connor Wood, Prince Henry, and Kyle Hudlin would solve all striker issues we were going to have this year. And then we need another midfielder. And we are committed to our committed spend's getting close to the line. Our committed spend is getting close to the line. We fill the rest out with free loans. Kazim Olaigbe. Lee Kavanaugh. Yeah, we do just kind of need to fill out a team. Prince Henry would help us do that. We don't need Hudlin, do we? No, we do. We do need Hudlin and then bring in Connor Wood and then loan in Marco Aurelio Silva. Be a nice center back depth piece on a free loan. We have 4 loans that we can do, right? My issue is just I want to have like some open wage budget so that if one of these Prem rejects does come open late in the window, we can make a move for him. I guess we're okay in the midfield until then because we're going to have good depth across the back line. We'll have good depth at the forward positions once we make this signing. We need to just change our training. There you go. The old 2-match week training. Connor Wood got offers from Telford and Dorking. We should be better than them. Those teams are below us. In one case, 2 divisions below us. We should get that deal done. EFL Cup first round's away to Plymouth. Isn't that just like the hardest possible draw that could have been? It's like away to one of the best teams in the division above us. Might have a quick visit, and we might have a quick visit. Hudlin's the next Cargbo. He should be. He has quite literally 20 jumping reach and is 6'9". They want to include can be recalled. I want to lower him to regular star or to squad player. They say yes. Okay, that'll make it a longer journey before they get eventually mad at me. You're on the free list, Omar Musa? All right. You're okay. Keaston Davies, especially with that loan, we won't need him. Luke Sharman, he's on a list, right? Yeah, those guys are all on the free list. Kyle John, Frankie McGuire. We need a ball winner, Ari Birtwhistle to go out wide. Rico Richards. I'll tell you, he's not bad. He is slow, though. And we're starting to have a problem. We're signing very, very skilled players that don't have a lot of speed. It's not something that bothers me, but it will if I sign another one. Because then I'm going to have to live with that. Loan offer accepted. Okay, Joel Indala. Owen Windsor. Why are we scouting you? Is it because you've turned down my previous trial offers? I think it is. No, it's not. Owen Windsor's like, man, I'm in. You want a trial? I got you. Owen Windsor is a striker who is not better than Prince Henry. Oh, we've won 6 matches in a row going back to last season. Well, I've got terrible news for you. Plymouth Argyle is going to be a bit of a tougher nut to crack. And then we have Barnsley 3 days later. Fanji Toure. I do so love Fanji Toure. I can't believe he took that, but he won't. I can't pay him that either. Jaden Smith. So on an end of contract, he should just go to the free list now. He'll find a team, though. He's too good to find a team. Those 2 guys we're negotiating with, and we've not really, but finally kind of sort of got some sort of understanding of how good Robert Whittam actually is. We've got another striker, Prince Henry. He's a pace, kind of off-ball, poaching type forward, but we definitely use those. And we need another one on the team to back up Trey Lucas in that central role. So he has signed. Good deal, good deal, good deal. I'll need you again. I literally read the DM when he sent it during the match, and I will deal with it after the match. Or not after the match, I meant like after the stream. I know he thinks you deal with it during the stream, but you can only go up one at a time, and that would take a couple hundred clicks. But that is a good thing to know. Prince Henry in registration. Submit the squad list. I will. This guy's playing for I don't even know how to react to that. They loaned him to Pushkas Academia. This guy goes in Deep Dark Desires for sure. He went to Portmore United in Jamaica. Which, you know, like, cool. Would have loved if you stuck around here, man. That would have been so cool. Wow, I wish I'd saw you before Prince Henry popped up. Holy smokes. He wants a lot of money, but... Yeah, and that's the reason we're not going to sign him, isn't it? Because Prince Henry and Kyle Hudlin are willing to take no money and be backups, and that guy's not, even though he's a better player. Macaulay Langstaff, you're on the end of contract list. Jim Sims. That's the guy. Harry Wallace, the other guy. No, I just read that message in the middle of the match. I just wanted to keep going with the match. Oh. We got the... It's physio, right. And we got Connor Wood. Nice. Nice. Got myself right here. A new left back. Never going to have to use Luis Fernandez again. I really need, like... One of the bolts on my mic just... I lost it a long time ago, but I'm running out of the ability to tighten it now. Bothering me. Sassy Isle is here. Sassy Isle never left. But yeah, I could have said something like that. I just usually don't. Keeping the smooth flow of the stream going, you know. But now we've lit the fires in the streets. So, yeah, I saw the message. Just going to deal with it afterwards. It's a good thing to know. And we'll get it fixed. The bit rate on the stream is too low, by the way. That is what we're talking about. The bit rate on the stream is too low. We got Connor Wood. Does he need a trait? Oh, God, he's already getting worse. That's not good. Crosses early. That is good. Gets forward whenever possible. That is good. Basically all I would want you to have. So let's just work on maintaining your level of quickness as much as you can throughout the rest of your career. Stacy? I don't think we're Stacian. Although we did Stacy at some point because there is there's significantly less bits have gone through. We've dropped 0.2% of the bits of the stream, which means we dropped them somewhere. But we are going to stop the stream up today. If you didn't notice, that's where we were headed. That was it for today, of course. Yes. You're watching the Madrid derby. If it's on now, then maybe. I didn't know what was going on though. Outside of the burning the tires of the streets at the end, I thought we had a really good stream. We seem to be, blessed by the gods when it came to transfers, even though we didn't get some of the best guys we were going for, which always seems to be the case. We didn't get the top cut of guys that accepted contract offers from us, but we got the next level, and I think we've built out a pretty good team. We're figuring out our depth pieces, our rotation pieces for the rest of the season, and I think that's going to be great. We will be back tomorrow. I don't think we have too much more that we need to add right now. I don't think we have too much more that we need to add. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's go make somebody's day. Thank you to everybody that subscribed. Frangel, I appreciate the 3 months. Kink, I appreciate the Prime. Sovereign, I do appreciate the 2 months. Yeah, stream tomorrow. Yeah. We're streaming Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. That is the schedule. That is what's going to allow us to make a bunch of great YouTube videos. We'll also doing a whole bunch of streams. So thank you guys. These are always different type of streams when we're doing the transfers and stuff, and I really lock in and minutes at a time. I'm just completely out of it, just playing FM. It means a lot that you guys are here. Love the squad we've built up here. Let's find somebody. Somewhere over the rainbow, somewhere up high, there was a stream that I was looking for to raid a guy. It could also not be a guy. That's totally fine. It just rhymed. You want to scare somebody's friends? This guy's doing a Premier League network save. Let's go scare his friends. We're going to parachute in with a bunch of people and absolutely blow his mind while he's on a network save. I love the idea of that. All right, do we have our copy pasta ready? Thank you guys for everything. I appreciate it. And thank you to everybody that's subscribed. Allows us to do what we do. Video came out this morning. It was never going to be the most popular video, but I think it was an important one to make and a good piece of news in the kind of talk show direction that I'd say at least half the YouTube videos are going in. But we're still making, we're still locked in on a bunch of Football Manager stuff as well. So I saw some people worrying about that. Wouldn't worry about it. I thought this was the IL copy pasta, right? Where is this from? I recognize this copy pasta. It could be. Yeah, this copy pasta has been used for IL before. All right. What'd you guys wave back? I'll send you over. Only one person has to wave, so draws straws, basically. Cool. Word of the day? Knackered. No way.
Knackered.
K-N-A-C-K-E-R-E-D. Knackered is an adjective mostly used informally in British English to mean very tired or exhausted. Unfortunately, I was too knackered after work to join them for dinner. All right, see you at the end of another stream for another word of the day. Thank you, guys.